Blah.
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 Sorry about that. YouTube being YouTube or whoever being whoever. I don't know. But I think we're back. Are we back? You guys hear us? I have no idea. It's back? Okay. I know you guys can't see the game. One sec. Basically, I think what happened is I opened up another monitor and that kind of fucked up OBS for some reason, which is weird. But should see the game any second now. Come on. Don't do this to me, OBS. Now let's try. I'm gonna restart Sonic CD. See if that Uh, hi. Hi, everybody. Really sorry for that awkward intro. Something came up, short notice. Why is it not showing the game? Come on, game. Does that work? Yay, we have footage, finally. Alright. Anyways. So yeah, I don't... If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Sorry, I'm kind of drawing a blank right now, because, something really unexpected happened, like... Yeah. And let me, turn this down a bit. I'm not having a good day now. Whatever. You guys can't see the fucking... Literally everything that can go wrong is going wrong right now. This is so annoying. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. You guys have no idea. This should work. There. It's gonna be a short stream tonight. I'll probably just beat this game. I'm not gonna 100% it. And then that's the end of that. So. Yeah. Hope everyone's gonna have a good holiday. So don't know if the stream's updated it or not. Okay, I guess I should explain. Basically, today's me and Kamix's last day before he goes to fly and visit his family. and we were like, okay, you know what? let's stream together. You know, we'll do like a quick little stream just to show that, you know, everything's good between us, and everything is good. For those that don't know, I did leave the poly relationship, so that means I am no longer dating Shara and Kamix. We broke up a few days ago, but things are still good. But yeah, so basically what happened was I wanted to do one more quick stream with Kamix to kind of talk to you guys. And right when we started the stream, Shara's aunt asked if invited us over for dinner. Literally right when we started the stream. So basically, Kamix is gonna go over there and I'm gonna stay. Because I didn't want to just start the stream and then end it. So basically, it was extremely bad timing. And I'm pretty annoyed at the situation. That's why you probably hear that from me. No, we're not streaming together. We were going to, but then plans happened right when we started streaming. So, it's nobody's fault. It's just really shitty timing. But it is what it is. Can't really be helped. So I will be solo tonight. You guys ever had a really bad time moment like that before? Not fun. Yeah, I didn't just want to like start the stream and then leave you guys. I could have like posed it as like an accidental stream, but eh. Anyways. If you guys have any questions for me, preferably, I'd appreciate if you guys avoided anything about the relationship. I probably won't answer anything about that. But things are good between me and Kamix, so we still will be streaming together and we will be living together for at least 8 more months. So expect like, I mean, I can't give like an average, it really depends on his mood, but I want to say maybe like at least 1 stream a week with him. When the new year starts for me, now that I'm a single Pringle, I would expect about 5 streams a week, probably every Monday through Friday. Which means I will not be uploading remixes on Wednesdays, but I will still upload them on Saturdays. So if you're subscribed for music, I will still upload music. I love this song so much. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to ping my server. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This is gonna be a short stream, by the way. Sonic City is only about a couple hours, so I will probably end the stream after that. But I kind of just wanted to say hi to you guys since I won't be streaming probably until the New Year's. Okay. Ping my Discord. All right. Let me Oh, everyone that's on YouTube, go on over to Twitch. Go do it. Go give him some love. I eventually. Hello? Are we back? I have no idea. We are? Okay. Alright. Hopefully the game will work now. So basically I cannot Alt Tab or OBS will crash entirely. Thank you, Sonic CD. Very cool. It's still not showing the game for some reason. Okay, we're not doing Sonic CD. It's crashing OBS. It's absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea what to play now. Thankfully, this is a chill stream and not a specific game stream. Thanks for the sub, Sheep. I don't know. What do you guys want to see me play? I got quite a big Steam library. Not Sonic CD though. Anything but Sonic CD. I don't own Dauntless, so sorry. I really don't know. I have no clue. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. Get your cameras ready, folks. Top 10 Mental breakdowns on stream. Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Like, I have no clue. I have a ton of games. It's just none of them just look really interesting to me right now. Yeah, the stream was a bust. So many things went horrible. Or stream 2020. Oh my god. I guess I'll make more progress in Hollow Knight. Alright, Hollow Knight time. Well, lesson learned. Don't stream Christian Whitehead's Sonic CD on OBS. It'll crash your whole fucking thing for some reason. Anyways, what was I doing? I guess that works. Alright, Hollow Knight MVP. I'm fine. I'm up for streaming. It's just, unfortunately, literally, everything that could have gone wrong in the past 20 minutes did. That's basically what I've been dealing with for 20 minutes. I mean, I'll be fine now. It's just, yeah, it was really unfortunate. Like, the fact that Kamix had to go right when we started streaming. The fact that Sonic CD kept crashing OBS, so I had to, like, restart the stream 3 times. The fact that I just wanted this to be like just a little quick couple hour stream with Kamix to kind of explain to you guys things are fine between us. Yeah, like, it's just awful timing. So. Jesus. Alright, let me kill this guy. Lower the volume a little bit. There. Turn you down. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm really sorry about this, guys. Nice. It's alright, I'm not that far away. Why do I want more people on Twitch? Because I want to become a Twitch partner. And in order to become one, you have to have an average of 75 viewers on Twitch. So just give me my shadow, please. Thank you. It's been about a week since I played this, so I'm a little rusty, but already did show my Twitch. I guess newer people are here, so you guys want to link to my Twitch? Here you go. Anyways, like I said, if you guys want to ask me any questions, feel free to. Thanks for the follow. There we go. I'm actually not somber. I'm actually pretty annoyed. I just, probably the voice that kind of gives that feeling that I am not very expressive, but, no, this is my annoyed voice. 100%. New Year's resolutions in mind for 2021. That's a good one, actually. Kind of want to revamp my streaming channel. I want to get a VTuber avatar for RetroSpecter. I kind of want to give, like, you know, more professional transitions and stuff like that. Streamlabs OBS does have like those, but like they're so generic, and I'd want one that's like more personalized for me. I'm actually in the process of doing a music trade with a 3D modelist. They're working on a 3D model retro right now as we speak, and it's looking pretty fucking good. He's got the head done for the most part, and he's working on the body. But it's not like a 2D looking like VR chat, or not, I'm sorry, 2D looking VTuber chat. It's more of a VR model, but that should still suffice with what I need for like a retro face cam in the bottom. Yeah, it's more 3D, because I'm also going to use it in VR chat, so. This is Hollow Knight, and I probably need to change the game name, but I am just like, not in the mood right now. Oh yeah, also for other New Year's resolutions, I'm gonna draw more, a lot more. If you guys missed it, I finally finished my Mathosi Sakuroma. So, the only thing I drew this year was that, but hey, it's better than nothing. But, yeah, expect a lot more streams. Now that I'm single, I would say like 5 streams a week, and then remixes on Saturdays. Then my break days would be Sunday. So yeah. I didn't plan on streaming today. In fact, the only reason I wanted to stream today is because Kamix and I were gonna stream and just kind of talk together and kind of show that everything's fine between us. I mean, things are still fine between us, but it was really bad that he had to go right when we started. That was just really unfortunate timing. But, yeah. Yeah, 5 a week is fine. Like, you guys don't realize that I do this stuff when I'm not streaming, so there's like no difference. The only difference is I remember this guy. I remember him being kind of a bitch. The only difference is I it will be recorded, so, and I don't have any PewDiePie PUBG bridge moments off stream, so I think I should be good on stream too. Oh, thank you for the sub, Shy. Alright, I remember this guy being a bitch. That reminds me of a Sonic boss. Oof. Oh, yep. That's unfortunate. God. Hi. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Yep, that's it. Choked up. It's alright. Not too far away. But yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I think that's pretty much it for New Year's resolutions. And yeah, like I was saying, I do this stuff every day anyways, so streaming it's no different. In terms of like, if you guys are concerned for my health, like streaming 10 to 12 hours a day is not a huge deal to me. Besides, I'm never gonna grow as a streamer if I don't stream and have like a consistent schedule. So now that I'm single, I don't have to worry about being there for anybody, so that works, I guess. Alright, here we go again. Good start. There we go. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Ah, my lord, these guys suck. This is so annoying. Oh, man. Yo. Nice. I got 3 in. Doesn't matter now, though. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. This sucks. There's one. Heal. There. I did not mean to do that. Yo. Yo. Oh, you guys suck. I hate that one so much. Ah, no. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Man. I just have both long nail charms equipped right now. Pretty tough spot to start playing again, yeah. Not really in the best mindset for it too, but thankfully I'm not really raging at the game, so that's a good start, I guess. I'm more just, I don't know. I'm happy I can actually alt-tab too without OBS crashing. If I get really bored when I'm hanging out with my family, I might stream over there on my laptop. But expect a really shitty mic. It's gonna be like not what you're used to hearing at all, but it's only for like 10 days, maybe sooner. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay over there. It's a 12-hour road trip, and I'm bringing my kitty cat Miles. So. Oh, I didn't know you like... Okay. Alright, people want me to use spells. Okay, I'll use spells. There. Are you guys happy? I'm using spells. Look, spells. There. I'm gonna die. Ah, shit. Well, it was nice knowing you folks. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see what we have for charms. Don't really need long nail marker pride right now. Barrel focus soul, but the healing effect will double. Kind of like that. I like this. Try that. What do I want for Christmas? A better year. That's about it. This year was absolutely awful. Like, COVID aside, I think even if COVID didn't exist, this would probably be the worst year of my life. I know I tweeted that, but like it's actually true. Oops. Went the wrong way. This is why I'm a wayward compass main. ADD gang rise up. I don't know if I have ADD, but I honestly... I have a lot of symptoms that ADD people have, so... And considering self-diagnosing is like becoming more acceptable, I feel like I have it, honestly. I don't think I have ADHD, but I think I do have ADD. Alright. Let's see if this works. Not a good start. Holy shit. Okay, heal. There we go. Oh my lord. Dude, quit jumping on top of me. Oh, that was a weird glitch. You son of a bitch. That's not a good charm. Okay. Lesson learned. Alright, let's try. I do like these little guys. I mean, every little bit of damage helps. Let's see. We can do... the bearer, when recovering from damage... Okay. I think that's a good one. Gain when striking an enemy with a nail. It's a pretty good one. Dash Master. Dash more often. And then we just got long nail. Steady body. Stay steady. Reduces the soul of casting spells. That sounds pretty good. While focusing soul. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. I like that. Alright, I'll try to actually use spells. Any material this Christmas make it a bit less bad. Well, I am going to be spending a lot of money on setting up my streaming channel. You know, getting custom graphics and intros and stuff. On top of like the 3D model. So, donations do help out a lot. I know, I hate saying like, oh, money. But like, that's literally... all you guys can do for me if you guys are willing to help out. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, so I need the compass. Alright, thank you, Sugar Wolf. I already have an idea of like the people in mind I want to commission, so it's just a matter of contacting them. Oh yeah, I also spent $900 on replacing my car tires today, so that's not fun, but it had to be done. It was either that or get a possible flat tire on the 12-hour road trip to my family. Nothing happened to my tires. They're just super old. Basically, after your tires, I think it's like 6 years. If they're 6+ years old, then that's when you should look into getting them swapped. Why does he rev backwards? This is so annoying. Yeah, money is really important. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for, I guess. And like, I will definitely need money now that I'm living on my own, because, well, not yet, but you know, like, that's why I want to push streaming so hard and art, because you know, I'll be living on my own in about 8 months, and that is gonna suck because everything used to be split between me and Camix. So like electricity bill, water bill, rent, that was all split 50-50. But now that I'm going to be on my own again, it's going to be a lot more expensive. So you thought I was bad at chilling before, and you wait. I'm just kidding. I'm going the wrong way. I just hope I can find somebody eventually that'll actually support this line of work that I want to do. Hey, Ethereum.
Good day, RetroSpecter. Didn't know you were streaming. Huge fan of your work, especially Super Metroid Remix Lower Brinstar. It's just a masterpiece. Wish you all the best for the upcoming
Thank you so much, Chris, for the $10 donation and the kind words. I'm glad you like my Metroid stuff. Always good to find a Chad that appreciates Metroid music, like us. Yeah, thanks for the $10. Shit. Ooh, like that dodge. I dashed the wrong way. Ah, you son of a bitch. Stop hitting me. Oh, the RNG is really bad on that. Bro. Who at Team Cherry thought these guys were fair and balanced? I'd like to speak with their manager. Retro Karen, let's go. Of course. Man. Ah, fuck me. Come on. Why is there another one? I thought this was it. No! Heal. The spiders are MVP. Holy shit. Shit. Oh, we did it. Oh. God damn. Maybe I will play this with an AK-47. Does sound pretty fun. Alright, what do we got? Colonist seal. Okay. Loads of money. Loads of money. Yeah, YouTube gives me about as much as a minimum wage job. So it's honestly not as crazy as everyone might think it is. I'm basically, if we're talking just YouTube, I'm basically making as much as like a minimum wage McDonald's worker. So that's why I shill commissions like in the beginning of every video, and also in my streams and stuff. So it was a lot higher when Deltarune blew up on the channel, but all things must come to an end, so unfortunately. But Deltarune helped pay off my car, so that was pretty pog. Oh. Oh, wait. Is there anything? Hold on. I feel like there's something back here. No? Okay. I knew one of them had it. Okay. No, Kamix and I still very much like each other. I basically was the one to leave Shara. And Kamix basically had to kind of make a choice. But I'm not upset or angry because I totally understand. Hey, elevator, come back. Okay, I guess we'll wait. So yeah, he basically was forced to make a choice because, I mean, that's what... This poly makes everything so complicated because it's like... I want to be friends with Shara, but I can't really live with them anymore now that we're dating. I mean, I could, but like... I don't know, that'd be kind of awkward, you know? Like, I don't want to interfere with their future if they want to spend their lives together. So I'm basically kind of kicking myself out because it's just not fair to them. What the fuck? Spiders. Alright, you know what? I think it's the spiders. Alright, you just come here, guys. The elevator does not want to crush him, which is good, I guess. Alright, let's try it again. Anyways. No. No, my... They're like Miles. They're just annoying because they want to be. Alright, you stay over here. Okay. Good. Anyways, like I was saying. Yeah. Things are perfectly fine between me and Kamix. We're still very, very good friends. Hopefully things can get better between me and Shara so we can get to the point where we can be good friends again. But yeah, I just personally for me, it was a mixture of the poly being really difficult. I don't think polys are for me. And on top of that, I just don't think that Shara was the one for me as a girlfriend. But it doesn't mean I hate her. Doesn't mean I want to stop talking to her. She's a great person. So. Wait, doesn't he have like a unique... Oh, my spiders killed him. Okay. I'm not going to get into details, guys. Like I said, please respect our privacy. I've probably already said a lot more than I should have. Let's just move on and stop talking about it. Thank you, Sugar. No, I didn't find anybody else. I'm as single as the number one. But I don't think I even want to think about relationships for at least a few months. Alright. We got this, so yay. Progress. Poggers, progress. Yeah, me too, Thusbel. If I'm being honest, I'm sad I can't stay with him. But it is what it is. I'm sure I'll find somebody out there just as good as he was, hopefully. Like, Kamix was so special that I honestly think he's the only guy I could ever date. And maybe I'm just saying that now because I've never met like another guy. I'm not physically attracted to guys, but I was attracted to him. So it'd take a long time to find a guy like him again. But if you're a girl, hit me up. I'm just kidding. If you're a girl, come on down to Texas. Let's see. Yeehaw land. You know, it's funny. I came down to Texas actually for the poly, and I kind of like it here. It's not bad. I didn't think I would like this place, but like my streaming environment's perfect. I might even stay here after Kamix moves out. But we'll see. I mean, anything can happen within the next year. It's kind of complicated, my orientation, but basically I'm heterosexual demi-romantic. Basically, I'm attracted to women, but when it comes to guys, I have to really get to know them to become attracted to them. So it's just easier to say bi, but I'm not like half and half. I guess hetero-flexible is probably an easier term. Oh shit, I need my bench. I need my compass back. No, compass, I miss you. Orientation's very weird. I feel like most people don't even know what their orientation is until they're like 40. Homo flexible, gotcha. I mean, everyone finds out what they are sooner or later. I personally feel like you kind of need like the real, not the real, but like the physical affection first to know for sure. Because like I thought I used to be like 100% straight. Like no, there's no way I could like other guys. And then Kamix kind of proved that wrong. So. Alright. Bench. Go down. Really quick, I'm streaming on Twitch, so you YouTube viewers head on over. Come be cool and join us over on Twitch. Here's a link. It's kind of the same. Let's try females. I've been a couple guys. Yeah, that's what's interesting. I don't think I'm physically attracted. Well, that's not true because like Incineroar, man, and Bowser. I mean, I know they're fictional, but like, I can't mean I'm straight, right? Or is that just like an art thing? Or it's so confusing. I hate orientation. Sexual orientation. Alright, I see where I am. Oh, I didn't go up more? Wait a minute. Watcher Spire, okay. Let me go get the bench. Bum, 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 bum. I've even had ideas of like, because like I want to lose weight next year, so I had ideas of like streaming myself running on the treadmill and like maybe people donating could add like time to the walking treadmill. Like I would start off walking so I don't strain my muscles, but then like yeah, like a workout stream, that'd be kind of fun. That way I can stream and actually I'm probably not going to do it, but we'll see. Internalized homophobia is a big one. I don't think I ever had it, but like I do remember my first ex was a guy and he like almost tried manipulating me into thinking that I had some sort of like internalized homophobia, and like that really fucked with me. but I know another guy that like always brags about how straight he is, and he's like liking a guy and he's freaking out about it, and it's like, dude, it's okay. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. The fact that like our families growing up are so like old-fashioned that, you know, being gay in most families is so wrong. It's just like, that's really unfortunate, and I really hope the next generation can normalize that kind of stuff, so internalized homophobia that does not exist, period. I could be very particular about guys. I don't know. I would say at this point I'm pretty particular about girls too, because I kind of want to find somebody that's more like a tomboy. Not really in terms of looks, but in terms of attitude. I'm not really a huge fan of like the overly like girly personality. But you know, just someone that likes playing games and hanging out and talking, and you know, just has like a personality similar to mine. Yeah, like Salazzle. Femboy? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, Kamix had some femboy attributes. A little bit, not like too much. They were very minor, but... yeah, I'm fine with this stuff. Just nothing with the relationship. It's still way too soon to talk about that. Maybe after, once the new year starts, you can kind of go into a little more detail, but yeah, like sexual orientation's fine. There's like little to nothing that can make me uncomfortable. You'd ask what position I would plow Salazzle and I'd still be comfortable. You know what I need? The fucking notch for the bench. I'm like a zombie right now because I don't have it on. How do people play without this notch? Holy crap. Cowgirl style. Anyways, alright. Wayward Compass. There we go. Let's get back. Nail Master. Or Long Nail. There we go. What am I doing for Christmas? I am heading over to visit my family in Colorado. It's gonna be a 12-hour drive from Texas. I like that one a lot. Long Nail, Stalwart Shell. Okay. Salazzle or Charizard? Salazzle 100%. Charizard's pretty overrated, if I'm being honest. It's a great Pokemon, but like, man, other Pokemon exist, bro. Alright, well, we got that. Let's go on over to... let's go to Queen Station. Where's the closest stag station? Like bottom right. Okay. Rama! Rama! Yeah, that's fine. Hit me. I don't care. Hit me. Yeah, I've seen some fan art of Friday Night Funkin'. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just a little worried I might get bored. Nothing against my family, but they did tell me, like, we're still gonna be working, so don't expect us to, like, be around too much. I was like, oh, damn. But I do have a laptop, like a good gaming laptop. That's why I think I could at least stream, like, you know, maybe finish Hollow Knight. And yeah. Does it still say Sonic CD in the YouTube and Twitch description? It does. Colorado's boring? No, it's not. I love Colorado. Weed is legal and the mountains are gorgeous. And the weather's pretty varied and nice. Colorado's like perfect. I want to move back to Colorado actually, now that plans didn't work out down here. Yeah, it's a fucking square, but it's a good fucking square. Sorry, not a shriveled up wiener like Florida. Let me change the I can't believe Sonic CD crashed OBS. That was really unfortunate. I will have to be very careful next time we try streaming Sonic CD. Hollow Knight. Guys, one of the game options is a Hollow Knight Silk Song. What is that? Probably some fan-made mod that's never going to be finished or something. Oh, let me change this thumbnail too. Actually, I'm going to change the thumbnail like the Retro plays Hollow Knight. 1 second. No, that's porn. Where are you? Oh, I know where you are. You're in the fan art folder. Retro, well. Is it fan art if you draw your own character? It's just art. I'm not really a fan of myself. In fact, I hate myself. Artwork. Go see. And there you are. Hollow Knight. Alright. YouTube's updated. I just gotta update Twitch, and we should be good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, here we go. All done. Everything's updated. Cyberpunk proved that even with delays, a game still can be a buggy piece of shit. So that's really unfortunate. I do hope we get some sort of update soon from Team Cherry, but if not, that's fine, because we know it's going to be good. But yeah, eventually I have a 3D model of Retro on the bottom left talking, instead of the little head bop Retro that's being censored by chat. Alright, let's go to Queen's Station. I heard they wanted to release it this year because of Cyberpunk 2020 or something, which I think was the board game. So like, oh, we gotta get it out this year, and even in December, it was, yeah. Yeah, like face rig. Hi. I already read his mind. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Green path. There's some ways I might be able to go. Alright. I'm glad you guys like the character. I'm pretty happy with him. Might even commission a 3D Sakurama, but that's like years down the line. She's got to put herself out there first, if you know what I mean. "3D retro working out." Nah, I think like I would probably do like IRL me for like workout streams, because I mean, you guys would not be able to see progress if I just use a model, unless like I make the model fat and then he gets more buff over time, but that just sounds kind of fetishy. I don't think I want to do that. It'd also be a lot of work on the modeler's part. So, yeah, maybe not that. Yeah, the model is just like, it's like motion capture, and it captures every single frame and ounce of fat I have on my real body. And then when I lose that, it loses it on retro. Genius. That would cost like thousands of dollars. Whee. Alright, let's go this way. Trader Retro's, I don't know if you've seen my ref sheet of Retro, but he's gonna be like an average build. He's gonna have like Digitrade legs and paws, but well, not paws, but claws. But yeah, he's not. That's the word I'm looking for. He's not like buff. He's not fat. He's just, his upper body's kind of average, because that's kind of what I want to get to eventually. Rip. Ba-da-da-da-da. Deep nest. Alright, I want to try going down that way. Ow. Give the tail claw weight. Genius. Oh, alright. Hey, Sock. Welcome. Uh-oh, infected crossroads. I need to fix my sleep schedule too. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Hi. What's up? What's up? Wow, I see how it is. They say the same thing. Damn, bro. Alright, we're gonna go back up to Dirtmouth. Alright. Let's go this way. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner, but it's like so late. Baba booey. Baba booey. Baba booey. No, I've not. Well, I've played through this before up until the end. Hey, quit shitting on me. There we go. Oh yeah, grub song. Rancid egg. Raining money. Yay. Yeah, the grubs are great and cute. I hope nothing bad ever happens to them. Getting money like a stripper. Pretty much. Alright, let's go. You have anything? Damn. Wrong way.
Bapanada.
Papanada. Uh-huh. Alright, I need to... Your mom. Papanada. Papanada. Beep beep. Oh yeah, okay, well. Let's just go get this over with, because we need to anyways. We're going to distant village. No thank Darth. No thanks. Oh, I said thanks singular. No thanks, Darth Waffle. The best way you guys can help is to talk about stuff either not in the game or stuff that's already happened in the game. Papanada. Back into the demon's den we go. Come on. There we go. Burp. Someone should make a mod with Hollow Knight just has like a gas mask and pesticide. He just sprays all the bugs. It insta kills them all. Oops. Excuse me, sir. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta follow the statues. Oh, never mind. Doom, 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 doom. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yay. Remember, folks, I am streaming over on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, come on over to Twitch. Do it. You know you want to. What's that black bar on the left side? Has that always been there? What the hell? Hmm. Alright, we got that one done. Alright, let's got a dream tree over here. I'll go knock it out really quick. I got time. I got nothing to do tonight. Hey, welcome to the Twitch squad. Thanks for the follow. What's your guys' favorite area? Ow. Excuse me, sir. I hear grub. I hear you. Come on out. That's fine. I don't need to do that. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Out of all songs. Na. 42 viewers. Oh, hell yeah. Hog. At this rate, I will become a Twitch partner, and then we can all retro pog together. And then I can safely switch over to Twitch and stop killing my YouTube channel with all these live streams. Pog. We hit 100 viewers once. I don't remember what stream. But somebody, we had like 50, and then somebody with another 50 rated us. So, yep. We have hit 100 on Twitch. First time. Thank you, Logan. Honestly, it could be better, but streaming with you guys has kind of made things a little better. I'm really sorry for the stressful beginning to the stream. But it seems like everything worked out, so thank God, because I almost quit. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Hi. Eh. Not a thing which we are all blessed. Yeah, I'm doing a little better. Not amazing, but it's getting there. Let me heal. Hey, let me heal. Who else wants money for Christmas? Money and socks. That's what I want for Christmas. Never have too many socks. Sock money. Socks are great. For some reason, I always get like holes in my socks after wearing them. Because like I wear them like all the time. I'm almost like never barefoot. So I wear socks a lot, so it creates holes in them. So I go through socks pretty quickly. I think a lot of kids complained about getting socks, and then once they got older, it's like, oh hell yeah, I love socks. Right, this way. Thank you for the kind words, Middle Cube. Oh wow. Socks really help with Miles because he likes to bite toes. So that's another huge plus. Cam's too stubborn to wear socks, and then he gets his toes bitten and he complains about it. It's like, well, not sure. I mean, there's a clear solution here. But if he wants his toes to get bitten, by Miles and me, then I'm just kidding. Not in defeat. Ow. I think that was the way I was supposed to come from. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What the hell? That was weird. Oh, good job, spider. Yeah, just get rid of all your toes. Who needs toes? Toesy wosies. Okay, so I can't leave the area or the dream will reset. Got it. Let's try this again. Oh, it does keep the ones I collected though. That's nice. Hello. I forgot I have this move. Very good move. I need to use it more. I will never be ballin'. Nope. I heard the grub and I focused on that. Alright. I'm not really into poetry now. Not for me. I respect it though. Ooh, don't go that way. You. Hi. I'm coming for you, bug. Oh, nice, I got it. Alright. I see. Okay. Hey, Bill. Let me grab this bug. There we go. I'm here, bug. Hi. Yeah, the rest of the places aren't that creepy. Alright, cool. I kind of want to explore some more. But I think we should go. Thank you for the follow. Only kinda insane 13. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go this way. Down. Whee. Oh. Ow. Hollow Knight has more bugs than Cyberpunk, guys. Not by much. But a little bit more. Alright. We are gonna go over here because I want to. I've heard with streaming, a lot of people like try to think out loud. So that's something I have to do too, but I have to be very careful of what I think out loud. I don't want to accidentally think poo-poo and say that out loud, you know what I mean? Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. This way. I would never say poo-poo on stream. That's disgusting. Absolutely awful. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah. The stats don't lie because I said poo-poo and got 2 followers. You're right, you're right. That's true. Bobo. Say poop if I want to. And nobody can stop me. No, I burped a poo-poo. I would only burp an OO for $1. Let's see. Yes. How's life? Not so good. But that's life, isn't it? We don't always get what we want or hope for. But we just have to keep trudging along like Donkey Kong. Here's to hoping 2021 is a better year for all of us. That we can hopefully leave our houses by summer. I don't know about you, but I am ready to go to like a nice steakhouse by myself and just eat it fresh. No waiting for like a delivery guy to come over. No going to pick it up and coming back home with it. The nice, hot, fresh filet mignon right in front of the table. No worries about getting a deadly virus. Alright. I want to go down here really quick to Palace Grounds. Thank you, Adam. I love your music too. Fuck it. Yeah. Give it all. I don't care. This money's not going anywhere else. Pog. All right. Look, I'm an introvert and I hate not being able to go outside. There is a thing that's too much. This place is gorgeous. Bada bing, bada boom. Hi. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh. We don't need to go that way. Not yet. Alright, I guess we go to Kingdom's Edge for now. Am I excited for Nintendo World? Yes, but I will never be able to go there. Because I live in America. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go this way. Yep. Alright, Kingdom's Edge time. Eh, eh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, it's so funny because this area is completely optional, but I just remember like I remember getting stuck in my first playthrough and I was like I was stuck for so long and then I finally found this place and I was like, oh, finally progress, and then little did I know. E-time, bros. It's time for the bees. To be or not to be? That is the question. There we go. There we go. Bees are cute, but yeah, I'm a little afraid of them too. It's more wasps though than bees. Wasps are just assholes. These bees have a reason to live, unlike wasps. Bees knees. The birds and the bees. Bench. Bench bee. Ow. Bad bees. Leave me alone, bees. Oh. You missed the hive in your first playthrough? I can see why. It's just so... like, the secret entrance to it's kind of like weird. So if you miss that crack in the wall, that's it. Completely missed this area. So cool though, they went like all the way to put this extra effort just for like a bonus area. I love it. The bee sound effect kind of reminds me of the wasps from Metroid Fusion. They make that same kind of sound effect. I don't know if anyone here knows what I'm talking about. I wonder if they got that same, like, they sampled that sound effect from those guys. I love Fusion, man. It's so good. I was actually considering playing it today. Because Canucks and I were just looking for, like, a quick stream to play and kind of just talk about the future. But unfortunately had to go on short notice. But yeah, I'll definitely play the Metroid series at some point. I was gonna play I was gonna like binge them all back to back on stream when Metroid Prime 4 came out, but I think it's safe to say that's not gonna be anytime soon, so I might as well just replay them at some point. I'm trying to avoid games that I've already beaten though, because like there's so many games out there I'm missing out on just because I'm replaying old games. Man, I would love to stream the Metroid Prime trilogy. Corruption? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Probably the weakest one in the trilogy, the Metroid Prime trilogy, but it's still really good. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is another one I want to restream. Well, replay on stream. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Prime is so good. Oh my, it's like it's my most favorite game of all time. Ah, okay, that's the entrance. I had a feeling. I am thrashing it. Well, they deserve it. They're being mean to me. So. Hey. Any new games? Do you mean like new as in I haven't played them yet, or like new as in came out recently? Alright, see you, Anders. I think I already said that. I don't know if I did. I had a brain fart. Well, they're invading my new home, so I need to kill them. The ambience here is nice. Speaking of Metroid Prime, the ambience here kind of reminds me of Metroid music. I could totally hear this in a Metroid game. Peace, Camilla. Alright. Do I like rap? Yeah. I don't really listen to it in my free time, but I appreciate the genre. I used to listen to quite a bit in middle school. I had a best friend who was Filipino, and it's kind of funny because he introduced me to a rapper called Jay-Z, and I introduced him to a band called Linkin Park. And we found out that Linkin Park and Jay-Z actually like collaborated together on an album, and our friendship kind of stemmed from that, so it was pretty funny. Big B time. That was a big boy B. God, they sound exactly like the wasps from Metroid Prime. It's insane. I don't really care for Linkin Park anymore because I'm not 14 anymore or 12. I don't really listen to a lot of music these days. I'm either listening to it. If I'm listening to music, it's either listening to my own to see what I can improve on, or listening to it in video games that I hear. Sometimes on rare occasions, I'll put on like a playlist in the car if it's like a long road trip. God, I can't believe they do 12. 12. I can't believe they do 12. I was gonna say, I can't believe they do 2 damage. They hurt. Get out of here. Zoom. The bee zoom. There we go. Come on. Nope. This is on PC. Very thick. There we go. More money. Oh. There we go. Kill you. Go back up here. Easy peasy. Everyone had that Linkin Park phase. Yeah, I feel like most people did. I mean, their music sounded really good for its time. Same with Green Day. No, it's Nightbot basically says things every 20 minutes. However, he has to wait for chat to say like a certain amount of lines before he says the next command. The problem is I can't just make him say a different message every 10 minutes. I can only time it so it's a specific hour each time. So like, wait, no. That's the opposite of what he does. Basically, Nightbot will only post in time intervals, and what that means is I can only post a message every 10 minutes or every 20 minutes. I can't post something at like 6:05 and then 6:15 something's different. Basically, I have to post it every 10 minutes. And it has to be the same message. Or every 30 minutes. It's pretty annoying. How come he's called Nightbot? I don't know. It's just the name of the website. The same reason why Me6Bot on Discord is called Me6Bot. Because that's what the creator wanted it to be called. We have RetroBot on Twitch, which is it's actually my account, my Twitch alt account that has been repurposed into a bot through Streamlabs bot. So it's kind of nice to get that customization. You don't get that with Nightbot. Yeah, I did. I beat Knights of the Old Republic 1. It was really fun. Long time ago. I was a kid. I don't know how I beat that game looking back. Yeah, pretty good game. Never played the second though. Oh my god. Forgot those guys hurt. Fuck off, B. Okay. Come here. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Hide. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna die. Ah, damn. Favorite Star Wars character? I guess Grievous. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but I like Grievous's design. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna suck because I don't have a map. I think I'm going the entrance though. Not where I want to go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Nice. Ran right into that. Be nice to have a map for this area so I can see where the hell my... Okay, seriously? You're really gonna die from some bees, Hollow Knight? Calm down. Jesus. Some little baby bumblebees, really? There. Ow. Oh, right. Okay. Man, these guys are annoying. Oh, thank you, Charles Martin, for the $1. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. All right, go. All right. Bada, 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 bada. These are annoying. Papanada. Really want to get rid of that gross cyberpunk pop up, but can't do much now. Hey, Ethel. Okay. Alright, I know where that goes. Go this way. Oh, come on. There. That's fine. I don't care. Right, I remember this. Oh, it's him. There we go. Alright, I think we finally made it back to where we were. God damn. That took quite a bit. Not there yet, but we're getting there. Wait, which accent? Sassy girl. Valley girl. Oh my god. It's him. Really? You think you just show up to my stream all willy-nilly like? I would like to become a voice actor. Maybe I can dabble in it this year. Don't die again. Please don't die again. Oh! Oh! No, you get away from me. Get away from me. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. I do not want to die here again. Oh my lord. Okay. That's right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't. I'm sorry. I love you guys. You guys are great bees. You're good bees. Good bees. Good bees. What a good bee. Who's a good bee? Get out of here. Fucking die. Nobody likes you.
Sorry I left at such a short notice. Maybe you can order something RQ if I don't come home on time.
Oh, thank you, Kamix. I appreciate it. Let me, I don't think you can't hear me, so. $20, that's it? Really? That's gonna get me like one pizza slice from DoorDash. I'm just kidding. No, that's really nice of him. It's true though. DoorDash is expensive as fuck. Fucking delivery fees and convenience fees and shit. Hold on. Before I fight you, I want to go over here to the left really quick. I did not go this far. Just want to see where this takes me. Ah, it's a secret. Good. I'm gonna need that. He probably feels really bad about having to leave like that. Like, it was the worst possible timing you could ever think of. It's like, it's kind of that situation where it's like, you plan to do something with somebody, and then right when you're about to start, like something super important happens. So you have to take care of that because it's more important, and then you feel really bad. So, that's probably how he's feeling. I hope he's okay. Uh-oh. Hi. Got a pretty good team. I'm already dead. Good thing we got that shortcut. Alright, where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Is it not here? Might be in a different room. Hey, fuck you. That's not the right way. And having a map would be really nice. Why is this game compared to Dark Souls? Because you lose all your experience money when you die. That's about it. And it's also difficult, I guess. So, haha, Dark Souls reference. Hey, Persona. Yeah, I'm alright. Could be better. Okay, well, now that it's 9 p.m., I don't have really a lot of options for food. We don't have a lot of groceries because, I mean, we're leaving tomorrow, so it doesn't make sense to have stuff that can expire in the house for 10 days. I'm going through the entrance. Oh my lord. Thanks, Persona. I can do McDonald's. I can do Raising Cane's. Jack in the Box. It was closed. Most restaurants close at like 9 p.m. so I could have sworn the shortcut was right here. I'm so confused. I guess not. All right. Well, no, if it's not, I'm so lost. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. That's just to the bench, isn't it? Yeah. The bees, yes, indeedly D. Beetly bees. Indeedly D, the beetly bees, indeedly D. That's the entrance. Okay. Focus, retro. I know I suck at mental imaging, but it can't be hard to figure out where to go and where not to go right now. It doesn't help there's a bunch of enemies around here. Well, this is the only way I can go, so... Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I thought this was a shortcut to Kingdom's Edge. Okay. There. Good lord. That's why I never went that way. I thought it was the, Okay, whatever. Come on, man. Don't do this to me now. Can't even see. Bro. Oh, we're gonna be missing a health, but whatever. At least we got our money back. That was so unlucky. I whiffed that. Deal. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die. Nice. Ugh. Fuck off, bees. I'm hot and sweaty and hungry. Not in the mood. Okay. Nice. Not what I wanted to do. What? And again. His patterns aren't too bad, but I don't know. I still just have some trouble with him. These things suck though. Oh my god, that was so unlucky. There. Come on. Fuck off. Okay. There we go, full health. Ah, fuck off, I thought I could heal. That was unfortunate. Fuck off. Oh, God. Me too. Ugh. Goddamn. Be gone. I have blood. All that for that. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. You attempt to resolve your past, then no, I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollowness, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. There we go. There's nothing else, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, chat, where should I eat? Please don't die right now. Fuck off. Okay. Ah, shit. That's alright. We're pretty close. Raising Canes. Yeah, doesn't sound bad. Cracker Barrel. I don't think they deliver. Alright, let me order some food really. DoorDash. I don't want pizza because we can't have leftovers tomorrow. Unless I bring the pizza with me on the road trip. But does DoorDash even do Raising Canes? Out rip, they don't. That sucks. McDonald's. There's currently a 1 in 800 year event going on all over the globe. Well, that's pretty cool. I might do these guys. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're pretty good. Their tacos are exquisite. Squeeze it. See you, Logan. Thanks for joining. Panera bread. We have to close soon. Yeah, closed. There's one. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, let me let's see. I'm going on a road trip, do some Mexican because it's not the same out of Texas. That's very true. Texas Mexican food hits different. I don't know what it is. But man, they do know how to cook fake Mexican food. So good. Yeah, I'll do this place. Let me just grab. I'll do 2 shrimp tacos. Okay. 1 sec. I need to go turn the AC on because it is fucking hot as hell in here. Food has been ordered. Thank you, Camix, again. And yeah. Well, not yet. It's about to be ordered. Place order. Okay. Order's been placed. I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta turn my AC on. It's like 2 rooms away. Wake up, kitty. Sorry about the mic. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, we don't have our souls. Where the hell was that? That was the entrance. Don't want to be here. I've not been to Vietnam, no. Alright. Could be around here somewhere. Alright. What? There you are. That's fine. There we go. We got our Geo back. So, what's everyone's plans for Christmas? Have any plans? Gonna vibe. Dinner with family, talking with friends over Discord. Nice. Summoning demons. Yeah, same. I've been thinking about summoning some demons too. It's a pretty fun hobby. Just do it on the side, you know, once a week. Sorry, got a little carried away there. Is there any other demons besides hot demons? Actually, pretty much all demons are hot. There's a couple ugly ones, but those demons better chill, I'm just saying. Old demons. There are ice demons that are also hot. I agree. Demons that can transform into Salazzle. So succubus demons. Ow. Hot water. Guess you could say we're in hot water now. Doody 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 doody. Oh, I hate these guys. No, not these guys, the big ones. God. You know, I remember Kamek's getting here. So, I think he got further than Crystal Peak. I'd say he was like maybe 2/3 of the way done with the game. Maybe 3/4. Alright, now I gotta force him to beat it next. Jumpy boys, look at them. Look at them jump. These ones are fine, it's the big ones I hate. Music here is pretty good. The jump boys. Dude, if my girlfriend was a succubus, I would be all over that. I do not care. These are assholes. Not as hard as I remember, though. Still assholes. Now, what does this do? Heals the bear's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. I like that a lot. Go to you and... Look at the B health. Look at the B health. Hi. How'd you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Yeah. Think. Master the dash slash. I must say, you're an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you'll listen, I'll tell you why I chose to tread this path. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Dude, I would not care. I would date a succubus. Like, I do not care about the whole soul thing. That'd probably be the best night of your life. Wait a minute, I forgot to go right. Oops. Jumpy boys, jumpy boys. A pretty nice charm. Hi. Stronger brothers. The heck? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Alright, let's go left over here. We have not gone this way yet. Up here, I think. Did we go this way? We might have. No, no, we haven't. They might have buffed High Blood, I'm not sure. There we go. Oof, right into the spikes. Poor guy. There we go. Got another grub. Now you guys can chill up there. Ow. Rude. Alright, don't die here. Come on. Don't do that. Oh. I got a text message. Retro Night, indeed. If you guys are watching me on YouTube, I am streaming over on Twitch, so I would appreciate it if you guys moved over there. I am trying to become a Twitch partner, so the more the merrier. Here is a link. Oh yeah, I also have a Discord server if you guys would like to join. Here is a link to my Discord. All I have to do is follow the rules and type in the keyword that will give you access to the rest of the server. Bomp and bomp. Alright. I really like this area because it looks like snow, but it's not. Yeah, Merry Christmas. The fitting area. This is basically their snow area. Hey, thank you, Wab055. Never mind. Thank you, C1, for the gifted subs. You know, there's a way to have it. There's a way to have it so, like, it'll show who gifted the subs, but I'm not sure how to do that. But thank you, C1. I always do that. I think a person that got the gifted sub. Funny. Papanada. Thank you for the follow, Zombie Zom. Oh boy. Here we go. Adidas. I did not mean to do that. To pursue the deeper truth, it isn't one that we could bear. It's so weird to think we'll be playing as her in the next game. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Her laugh is cute. Shaw. We better get some of these moves in Silk Song. Don't die. Hey. Thank you, C1, for the more gifted subs. Appreciate it. Heal. Go, 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 go. Her theme is nice. I'll be honest, I want to... Never mind. She heard me. I'm scared. What? I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. You have no idea what I was gonna say. You can only assume, and your assumption could be wrong. Look, man, I'm a single horny man now. Leave me alone. My ultra instinct has been awoken. Oh, that was close. It's Adidas. I'm just kidding. So strong. You could do it if you had the will, but could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception? And knowing yourself. Then do it, Ghost of Hollowness. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Food's almost here. Fajitas. Adidas, fajitas, sopapillas. Richie, you may not see this, but recently life sucks. Thanks for making your music and stuff kind of helping. No problem, GPS radar. King's Brand. Hollowness shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Whee. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh no. Look, all I'm saying is Hornet is cute. Ha ha. Okay? That's it. Nothing else. Alright, I want her to throw me against the wall. I'm just kidding. Alright. God, we need to find the map, dude. Really bad. Well. Yeah, it's like, it's simple, but it's not too complicated. I actually want to make a Hollow Knight OC. I know millions of those exist, but I will make one eventually. I shall have big kahunas and big balangas. I'm just kidding, I'll probably make it a dude. Or no gender. Make it ambiguous. Is my food here? Almost. Any second now. He's probably looking for the apartment number. I think one. At least Hollow Knight OCs are good, unlike Sonic OCs. I haven't really seen any bad Hollow Knight OCs, if I'm being honest. That's a great thing too about this game is like the style's pretty simple, so like even if you're not like the best at drawing, making your own character in this universe would be pretty easy for the most part. Depends how much effort you put into it, obviously, but alright, holy shit, where's the map guy? I have been mapless this entire time, my dudes. Got some armor, very nice. Hey, there's the picture of the food at my door. I don't have anything to drink, damn it. Me too. Oh, I love this guy. I forgot about him. Tiny thing, you climb high, seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm, once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More trans- I need to go. I'll be right back. I don't wanna... Food is sitting on gross concrete outside my doorstep. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with food. Hi. Let me you down a little bit. Food. Tiny tacos. Hours do I have? 46. I basically played this game twice. One taco down. Taco 2. you guys have any questions you want to ask, feel free. I will answer them when I'm not stuffing my face. Am I inhaling it? No, they're just really small. Yeah, I accept Steam gifts. In fact, I'll probably... I mean, I don't know when I can. I can't promise anything. But if you gift me a game on Steam, I'll probably stream it at some point. Depends what it is, though. Christmas plans are... I'm driving 12 hours across 3 states to hang out with my family for about a week. And that's about it. That game is Metroid Prime. It's a screenshot of the Meta Ridley boss fight. A little hard to make out the lighting, but yeah. Taco 2 has been demolished. I repeat, Taco 2 has been demolished. Up next we have Taco 3. Now this guy's an asshole. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. I can link you to my Steam account. Just give me a bit. My hands are kind of covered in food. Is the speedrun achievement hard? Thank you, Punk Sticks, for the $5. Hmm. Taco 3 was bigger and spicier, but I vanquished it. I'm drinking not a beer, but a wine cooler. I usually don't. Put his last one in the fridge. Did you say chandelier? Chandelier. Two people are gonna get that. Alright, Taco 4. I'm not fat, I promise. Just big bone. Whoa. No, I haven't watched Fairy Tale. Huh. Holy crap, C1. Jesus. Thank you so much for the $77. You didn't have to do that. Sorry, I just switched to this one because the donation wasn't showing up. Thank you, dude. Guys, we're almost at 69.69% for the audio mixer money. I'm just saying. Well, I appreciate it, C1. Thank you so much. Taco 4 has been demolished. Repeat. Taco 4 has been neutralized. Taco 5. Let's go. You'll never know. Papa Nada. Thank you, Retro Completionist. You have a good name as well. Oh shit. Thank you, Lucky Volpi, for the 29.69. We're now at 69.69% for the audio mixer money. We did it, boys. Taco 5 has been vored. I repeat, Taco 5 has been vored. Taco 6. I'm just kidding. That was it. I got a little more tacos than usual because I'm depressed. I eat a lot when I'm depressed. Leave me alone. I'm drinking beer. Almost done. Ugh. I might have gotten too many tacos. That's okay. I'm good. And 2 shrimp tacos, 2 chicken tacos, and a spicy shrimp taco. Don't worry, they're not that big. I needed this. And that was thanks to Camix, because he paid for tonight's meal since he had to go so abruptly. Guys, we're talking like Taco Bell sized tacos. That's not that much. There's a reason why they sell 12 taco packs, because like you're supposed to eat all those by yourself. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but tacos are not as big as you guys might think. Like they are tiny. We're not talking like burritos. Oh. We're talking like little tiny tacos. Like tacos that fit in the palm of your hand. They are little babies. I still probably had 1 taco too many, but that's fine. Alright, back to the game. Thank you, C1 and Lucky Volpe for the donations. Really appreciate it, guys. You guys make my meaningless life a little bit better. I'm just kidding. I know it's not me. It's been a really shitty few days. I will say that. Lots of crying and anger and sadness and pooping. Pooping's been normal if I'm being honest. Right. Whatever. Be okay. Alright, back to the game. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, audio's off. Okay. I should. Hopefully, by next year things will improve a little bit. We'll see though. Get my mic a little closer to my meowth. Yeah, we are at 69.69% donations. Who's gonna break it? Probably nobody, and I'll be stuck here for the rest of my life. And then I won't be able to get an audio mixer and record funny voice clips and play them back to you guys. Can't believe you. This is how you repay me? Nah, honestly, you guys already donated a lot. So I really appreciate it. Who's gonna break it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna break the 69.69? Ow. Thank you, Punk, for the $1.99. No, I'm not gonna puke. I'm okay. Unless you guys want me to puke on stream, Baka.
There can be only one.
Oh shit. Pixel Goat did it. No. Alright, see you, C1. Thank you so much, man. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. I could use this right now. That's fine. It's not like I want you to see me vomit violently. Baka. Oh, hey, we're here. I had a sneasel. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I need a map. Give me a map, please. I will be your best friend. Ready for a bunch of throat clears, because I'm an old man. I have congestion every time I eat food. So chat, I have a question, and this is just yes or no. Do not give me details. The thingy that I picked up when the cave crashed. Thank you, Punk. I guess it's being mod school. Is that used to unlock the gate in the abyss area? The door, the giant door. Yes or no? That's all I want to know. Yes or no? Do not give me any more info. Okay. So my first playthrough, I didn't know that was a key to anything. In fact, I had no idea what it was for. I just assumed it was like, I don't know, just something to progress the game. And I got stuck, I shit you not, for maybe like 2 to 3 days. And then I said, you know what, fuck this, I'm just looking up a guide. And found out it was just the key to a door. So that was my my first playthrough experience with that item. Papanada. I don't know if he's going to, but Amex might join us when he gets home for at least a little bit, just to say hi and bye before we visit our families for Christmas. But we'll see. I don't know when he's gonna be home. Alright, go this way. Got the light. Me too, birds. Me too, birds. Wow, wow, wow. I'm pretty sure Canucks is a mod, yes. Wow, wow, wow. Hi. Huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. Oh, hey, Zoe. Wiggy. What's up? Mm-hmm. Oh. Hi. Why not? I found your secret hot spring. Beep 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 beep. Oh. I'm a dick. Oh my lord. Thank you, Punk, for the $5. Yeah, just follow the rules and you won't be banned. Simple as that. Oops. All right, let's try out the trials. Papanada. I have beaten these trials on my first playthrough. I remember the final one being an absolute bitch. But that's just how it be, you know? Yeah. Here we go. Papanada time. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi, you. Come here. Oh, hi, you. Ow, that was rude. We'll heal. There we go. Oh, man. I remember these guys being kind of a chore, maybe. There we go. I used to play Minecraft. I don't really play it anymore. Oh, you bitch. Knight for Smash? Hell yeah, I would love that. He deserves it. Uh-oh. Eh. And eh. There. Gotta remember I have this. This is very good. Okay. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Ow. Okay. Best charm? I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've seen all the charms. Big boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? Big boy, big boy. Oh, he nomming. He nomming. Let him nom in peace. And that's it. Or is it? Bum bum bum. No, this is the first wave or first trial. There's 2 more after this, and they are a doozy. Wow, I dashed right into that. Come on. Alright, heal. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Damn it. Get out of here. Alright, heal. There we go. And then you. There we go. And there we go. Big boys, what you gonna do? I can't see because of the orange juice. There we go. Who dat? I'm fucked, dude. Easy. He's very strong. Money. Give me the muns. I know. I'm amazing. He was tough though. I mean, I will admit, I didn't think I could do it. New donation sounds. Welcome back. Yes. Alright, they're gonna get harder. Here we go. There we go. All right, up next. Spikes. There we go. Ow. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm trying to focus. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. There we go. Hey. There we go. And then you... Oh. Let me, There. Nice. Good job, dude. Oh, you dick. That was a dick move, spawning them. Hold on. Whoa. Mike, are you okay? Sorry about the noise. My mic tipped over. It's a little squeaky. Okay. Squeak. See, they're not bad in an area like this where you have lots of open space. Oh man, I remember hating... I don't know if it's this part, or it's a part coming up soon. This part sucks, though. Remember I said open space? They're like, no, you know what? Fuck you. Hi, God. Welcome to the stream. Barrel grub. Well, mimic. Go. Look at that. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And there we go. Whoa. I got scooted across the floor. Like a little scooter. Oh my god, I remember this part. I think this was it. This is where I died the first time. Not this part just yet, but it's coming up. My first playthrough, I mean. Because you have no ground to stand on now, so you're just... have to constantly wall climb. Oh, that's right, you can't heal. Yeah, that was a big... That made me really nervous my first time playing. I think that's why I died. We're good. For now. These guys are easy once you just hit them on the top. Ow. Alright, who's next? Right. Ow, ow. That's not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Heal. Okay. Son of a bitch. I swear they have like triple health now because they're not dying. So like... Ugh. Oh, that was close. Okay. There we go. Big boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Big boys, big boys. How much health do you guys have? Good lord. Oh, he's mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Heal. 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 Oh, he angry. He angry. His brother died. Shit. Oh my god, stop. Bad bug. Alright. You leave me alone while I heal. Okay. Oh my lord. That's fine. Uh-huh. I get it, you're angry, but calm down, bro. Chew it over with Twix. There. Cheer. What are you guys doing? There you go. This is what I wanted. Yes. Delicious. We'll do the third trial later after we use the pale ore, because that will upgrade our nail damage. There we go. Let's heal really quick. Good night, Anders. Thanks for joining. All right. Alrighty, let's go this way. We'll do that one later. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Doo doo doo. Hmm. Okay. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. I want to go this way. Okay. What's that? Oh, cool. Oh, wait a minute. Doon, doon, doon. Wait, is only Twitch chat showing up in this stream? Yay, I did it. Goodbye, God. Thank you for joining. No, we're good. I see God in stream. All right, let's go back this way. I want to go to Dirtmouth really quick. Oh no. You dick. Get away from my bay. You slut.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Whores. Bum bum. Bum bum. Already built a shrine for him and everything. Oh god. This music's not bad. I probably should have upgraded my nail first. Let me go do that. Let me go do what I was going to do. Fuck you, Zote. Still my girl. Alright, we'll go to... Yeah, I've done it before. Travel. Bapanada. See you, Sigma. Thanks for joining. All right. Okay. I never beat the game on my first playthrough. So to answer your question, I got the unending ending. See you, Wizard. Thanks for helping out. Have a good night. Oh, I need 2. Son of a bitch. Alright. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da. See you, Ethereal. Thanks for joining. This will be my last stream before the new year, maybe. If I don't see you guys, then have a Merry Christmas. I'm not leaving. Just saying bye to some peeps. Hi. Raba. Ow. Raba. Money. My most favorite area in the game. We. These guys look like me, bro. That's funny. He vibing. Let him vibe. Background's so pretty. They really made like black and white. They made the grayscale palette look really good here. I don't know how they do it. Me too. Hey Martin, welcome. Whee! Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. There we go. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Mmm, delicious. Noise. That's probably that upgrade right there in my first playthrough is the longest one it took to get. That looks really cool though. I love that. Arcane egg. It looks really cool when he does that. I like it. Ba. See you, Tran. Thanks for joining. Ooh. Sneaky movie night. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Me too, dude. Me too. Keep forgetting I have this. Oops. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that. How was I supposed to use the up spell there? What? Oh, that's cool. I did not get that on my first playthrough. I guess, but I don't know. It's pretty big. Okay, well, go this way. Money, money, money. People, Ow. Okay. God, I love this charm. So good. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, hi. What? Okay. Can you throw me against the wall? Ow. Okay. All right. Oh. I have no idea what to talk about. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just kind of like... I feel like I'm just playing a game with 30 people watching me in silence. And one person screaming at me where to go. Alright, as long as you guys are fine with the silence vibe. I got a lot on my mind anyways, with everything that's happened in the past few days, so... Kinda just thinking about that, and... I've already done all this before, so it's not like, oh my god, what's this? What's that? Oh, this is so cool. I'll let you guys know when we get to the part where I have not completed yet, but that probably won't be this stream. Now you can go through here. Fog. Poggles. Sharp shadow. Ooh. Ooh la la. Alright. Ow. Rude. Oh. Yeah, let me just go this way. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Let's, I don't wanna go that way. That's just a bonus area. And just remember, guys, there's a no backseating rule, so I get you're trying to be helpful, but please stop telling me where to go. It can get pretty annoying. Just let me play the game.
Merry Christmas. Like your music.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Thank you, Retro, for the $151. That definitely woke me up. We have enough for the audio mixer. Holy shit, I don't know who that was, but thank you so much. I guess I guess I gave money to myself. No, but thank you, Retro. I don't know if that's just their name or if they're just trying to be anonymous, but thank you so much, whoever that was. That was really kind of you. So cool. I will definitely buy that audio mixer when I get back. We've hit the goal, 100.09%. Shake my head. It's not 100.69. But no, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I wasn't even going to stream today. I almost like closed the stream because I was feeling like such dog shit. But you guys have definitely helped. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just donated to myself. You know what? You know what, Retro? I'll spot you. I feel a little bad. You have been having a bad few days. Let me just pay for this. Thanks, Retro. Yeah, no problem, Retro. Merry Christmas, Retro. Thank you, Retro. No problem, Retro. The interesting is it wasn't, as far as I know, it wasn't C1 or Ethereal. And they're usually the donators. It could have been Fren, but I don't think Fren's around, so I think it was just a really nice anonymous donator. So holy shit, thank you so much again, man. Not to sound like a broken record. That just really caught me off guard. I heard like the papanada and I looked over, and at first that said like $1.51. I was like, oh, thank you. Nope, $151. Holy crap, guys. At this rate, I won't have to do music commissions anymore. And that would be really nice, because then I could just focus on doing like remixes that I want to do for like personally. Not that I don't like doing commissions, but you know, it is a job at the end of the day. And some commissions are less fun than others. Anyways, where do I want to go? I'm asking myself, don't answer that. I want to go to the right. Wait, no I don't. I don't want to go to the right. Yeah, I want to go to Fungal Waste to get the last mask. Okay. Alright, we are going to go over here, because it's the quickest way. One has to donate 30 cents for the 0.69. That's awesome though. So in case you don't know what this audio mixer is for, basically I'll be able to instantly record my voice and play it back to you guys. So like, I'd be like, P, and then like I can just spam that and it's like P, 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 P. I mean, it's stuff like that. And it's also, my audio mixer is pretty outdated. I've had my current one for like 5+ years, so. Yeah. Seriously, guys, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh, see you, Maple Gal. Wait, was Maple Gal the donator? I'm not sure. Alright, who was it? Who's the retro? Come clean. If you don't, I'm banning you. Alright, let's see. I want to go down here. If you don't tell who it is, I'm banning everybody. Answer me. Let's see. What if it's just an actual person named Retro? Like, just another person. Oh, okay. It was Maple Gal 2000. Oh my gosh. Okay. We caught him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Thank you so much, Maple Gal. I really appreciate that. That was really kind of you. I hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Alright, now I have to ban you because I found out who it is. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Maple Gal 2000 on YouTube. I thought it was like an anonymous like tipper because of like the retro name. All right, let's go to Queen's Station. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's totally fair. Okay. I definitely will. Thank you so much. In fact, I think I'm going to try to squeeze out a remix tomorrow before I visit my family. If anyone here has heard of an Enigmatic Encounter Phase 3. Okay, see you, Shy. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Rest well. Alright, let's go this way. Oops.
Gio, Kalala. That's you, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Alright, let's keep going. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, I hate congestion. It's poo-poo. Doo-doo caca. That's all I have to say. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, cool. That's awesome that we can, well, we will be able to get an audio mixer. I like Fog Canyon, I just don't like the enemies, that's about it. Hey, welcome Nathan. Enjoy your stay. Okay. Pog Canyon, oh my god. Woo! Ooh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hi. Give me your map. Yes, give me. Dangerous jump rope. Pretty much. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Thank you, Lewis. Ow. Egg. Eh. That still hit me. Son of a bitch. Egg. Alright. Damn. Another question I had for you guys. How would you feel about Pokemon shiny hunting streams? Bitch. Ah, man. Can't do that yet. Ow. Oh god. Ah! Rip. Oh, he went all the way down there. That's fine. Oh. That's unfortunate. What unfortunate, mate. Alright, Papanada. Australian accent? What's that? British Australian. Oh. Alright, back to Queen Station we go. Papanada. I'll just ignore the big jellyfish for now. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? I see. It is my sort of first time playing. I got very far 2 years ago, but I never beat it. And we're changing that now. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Dude. Funny music man becomes funny video game man. Yeah. I forget I can do this. That makes things so much nicer. Hello? There you are. Al? Are you good? Alright. I just wanted this little Geo rock. That's it. Alright. I'll go waste. Ah. Ow. Oh, I remember this place. Ow. Never mind. do, 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 do. nice, pleasant dream thingy area. Oh, we missed one? Where's it at? What? Mate? What, mate? Oh, maybe it's up here. Yeah. Alright. What's up here? Up here really quick. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. Ow. Alright, come on. Swim up. There you go. Ow. You know what? I don't got time for this. Eh. Eh. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Alexi. Alexis, Alexi, Alexo, Alexei, Alex B, Alexi. Alright, let's go back down. Up. Up. I like that fog canyon, just the muffled green path music. Pretty nice. Ow. Bro. Ow. Ow. I'm just killing the knight, poor guy. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oop. Oop. Ow. Monamon. Monokuma? Bobo Moshiro, Bobo Moshiro. Thank you for the follow, freaking cat. Speaking of, if you guys are on YouTube, I am streaming over on Twitch. It's got much better quality and faster response times, so come on over, enjoy. Dang and run by. It's Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't tell yet. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. You poor baby. Alright. Thank you, Alex. Alright. See ya, Angel. See your last name. Thanks for joining. Okay, this might be my most favorite area in the game. It's too small, but it deserves a bigger area. This is the kind of okay. You know my crow character Azurius? This is kind of, I imagine, like what his area would look like his lab. Kind of want to draw Azurius with a background like this. Ow. That hoy. Why'd you hoy? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Me too. Oh. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Poscadios. Big boy incoming. Umu. Umu. Squirrel. Yeah. Let's get them, boys. Ow. Ow. Squirrel. Yeah. Bros for life. Ow. Taquero, taquero. Ow. Ow. Come on. There we go. Damn. Taquero, taquero. He's Spanish. Taquitos, taquitos. Yes. Tequila, tequila. Deku. Kasa. I don't know what that means. So he likes My Hero Academia and he drinks tequilas. A pretty quirky dude. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Eh. Tank full of charged lumifies. Since their abundance shall outer. Me too. Uh-oh. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Way. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Uh-huh. Yeah. One sec. Damn, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It did not feel like that. Yeah, it felt like, I don't know, it just felt, it went by quickly. Oops. Ow. Damn it. There. Hi. The glows within the tank. Oh, hi. Oh, you too then. I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. But much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teachers sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. Thank you. To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. Call me here now to reserve that protection, all in aid of you. Mask. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. Be cute. I like her. You can throw me against a wall. Tentacles, though. We'll throw each other against the wall. Spoop. Dead. Just kidding. Mana's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. The heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest of time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Aww. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. Oh. I did that the wrong way, but don't tell anybody. Shh. Alright, let's go this way. Ba, ba. Nope, you're gonna tell nobody. Ba-da-ba. Hey, Quiver Dancer, welcome. Hmm. I'm going over here really quick. It's a very fun game. Ow. Something down here I want to check out really quick. Ah, right. Nice. Pog. It's quite a Pog moment, mate. Pog. This is a very pretty area too. Yeah, I can make you rage for sure. I will not deny that. Oh well. Man, I don't know what my favorite area in this game is. There's so many good places. Ow. Ow. Eh. Ow. Oh yeah, it'll probably go on sale tomorrow. I think the Steam Christmas sale starts tomorrow, so you missed your chance. Now's your chance. Get this shit. It's very good. Hey. Ah, Tiny Warrior, then you two come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. No, ba-dum. Oh, she cute. I like her. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh. Did I hear a Camix? Is my mind playing tricks on me? Hi. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. I got you, fams. Bench. So what determines if the map guy is there or not, or is it always like that? I never really understood that. Is it like timed or? Ow. It is how much time you take? Oh. I did not know that. I know I already went this way, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Feels like I did. I guess not. Yeah, the lever did something over here. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba da. Oh hi. Oh hi. And there we go. Thank you, Boopster. Order for a remix with Bapanados. I'll think about it. It would flop hard, but I mean, I don't know. I seem to get kind of lucky with my Hollow Knight remixes, so maybe it wouldn't. I doubt too many people look up Corner for humming, you know. See ya, Alex. Thanks for joining. Oop. All right. Another bench. Double bench. Ow. Double hit. Only stream viewers see? No, that would make it even worse. Gimme. Oh, I love this place. This is so cool. Just like I could stare at this background for hours. It's so pretty. There's your remix. Hollow Knight fanbase is great. I don't think I've had any issues with the Hollow Knight. I mean, some of them are a little demanding in the remix department, so I can get kind of annoying, but I don't feel like there's been a fan base that hasn't demanded remix from me. But aside from that, I've never had any issues with Hollow Knight fans. Now Smash fans, they need to go take a shower. What the hell? It's making like a... Oh. A splooshy noise. Interesting. Hey, Cinnamon Roll. Welcome. Welcome to the stream meme. Stream meme. Stream meme. Hi. Ooh, what kind of sub? He looks cool, I like him. Ow. Change the Twitch, nice. Welcome to the Twitch gang. We get a retro pog for our new friend, folks, over on Twitch. Oh, hold up. Do 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 do. No worries, Nathan. Oh, hi. Eh. Eh. Yo. Hurry. Ow. Yo. Ow. Yo. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yo. 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 Okay, are we good? Thank you. Hey. Okay. Gonna bait me with that stag station. I see how it is. I was gonna say I'll forget that. I'll remember that. I'll forget that. Yeah, I probably will, honestly. Hi. Favorite boss so far? Dung Defender, 100%. No questions asked. Ow. Hi. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I thought it was a secret. Okay, leave me alone. Beep 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 doo doo doo. Ow. Doo 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 doo. Dung Defender's the funny kid in class, pretty much. Do, do, do. Is Hollow Knight the biggest Metroidvania? Like in terms of map size? Feels like it would be. I don't remember any Metroid game being this big. And then Castlevania Symphony of the Night's pretty big. I don't take remix requests, sorry. You can pay me to make one though. I do commissions. Axiom Verge, that's right. That was a fun game. I don't even think I got half the optional weapon types in that game. It was insane. Probably go back and 100% that at some point. Do 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 do. Ow. 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 That Hoyt. You know, having a map would be really nice right now. Where's that stag station? I'll go buy one. Come on. There we go. Just reminds me of those like scenes where somebody picks up a penny and they like nearly get their head chopped off. That was pretty funny. Oh, what's that? A penny. Da, 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 da. Oh my lord. You're not gonna kill me. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Anyone else scared of the Minecraft cave noises when they first heard them? Way back when? Good times. Doo-doo. I hate those guys' blades. Everything scared you in Minecraft. Queen, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I kept it safe in the sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time. And soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Sure. Don't remember you. Ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, we're good. Jesus. Stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time. I've been fighting a long time. I'm very tired. The queen will be here soon. I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Shut up. I didn't die to the beach ball. I almost did, but I didn't. That's what matters. Ooh. Ah. Yes. Nice. Alright. Cool. I found it, the stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we'll go there at once. Alright, well, let me go to Dirtmouth first, and then get a map. And then I'll think about it, Mr. Stag. Look, I'm tired and depressed, so I'm sorry if I die to a beach ball, okay? Alright, let's see. Cute.
Muma, Desiree? Bapanada.
There we go. Finally. Holy shit, look how many maps I missed. Papanada. Alright, let's go back to Queen's Garden really quick. Hollow Knight does have the largest Metroidvania map. That is pretty cool. Queen's Garden. Yes. But a dog. Alright. There's some stuff I did miss, but I did pretty good, all things considered. Let's go. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Let's go to the top left. Okay. Up here. I missed, I think. Da-da-da-da. Go this way. Go down here. Go. I feel like I've been here. What is this? Ah. Okay. The fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Cloth. I'm still gonna die even with Cloth's help. Cloth, please. Please do something. Cloth. You're not very helpful right now. Oh. Ow. Cloth. Why? Cloth, you suck. Just kidding. I'm sorry. She didn't do anything. Alright, let's see. I feel like that. Yes. Let's see. Go save again. Alright. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Green path. Wait. There's a passage to green path up here? Ow. 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 Please don't die. You. Where's this? Oh, hello. Okay. Right. Yeah, let's just do this now. And we'll go back and fight. Beep, 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 beep. And then you. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Up, 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 up. And this one? Maybe? No. I think we have some more on the upper path. There you are. There we go. We vibing. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because the bigger the streams, the more toxicity can leak through. But I try to keep it as toxic free as possible. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh wow, I got directly hit by that. Okay, buddy. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad I can somehow be entertaining. Even though I'm not really saying much. I'm not gonna go into details, but for anyone that missed it, I broke up with Kamix and Shara a few days ago, so been kind of little heads up. Apartment's too quiet. Alright, you gonna help me in this time, Cloth? Huh? You fat boob. I don't think she's gonna help. She's not gonna help. Alright, heal. Hurry. There you go. Got a hit in. I'm proud. Alright, go all the way over here and heal. That's not gonna be enough. Holy shit, dude. Come on. What the fuck is that? Aw, come on. Alright. It's the double hit, man. The fact that he does 2 damage. Like you feel the pain of getting hit because he does 2 hearts. Now I know her name is Cloth because she doesn't do anything. I'm just kidding. Alright. Here we go again. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Aha, you can't reach me. Ah. Don't attack me, attack Cloth. Leave me alone, please. Yo. Come on. Come on, man. Holy crap. I might need more health for this guy or something. All right. Squeak, 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 squeak. All right. Well. Squeak. Squeak. Ow. Squeak. 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 Doesn't help you have to fight 4 enemies before the boss. It's annoying. Weird thing is, I remember fighting this guy. He didn't seem that hard. I don't know what's different this time. There we go again. What the fuck is that? What? Come on. Get the fuck out of here, bot. No one likes you. Ugh. Okay. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright. Remember, guys, I appreciate you guys trying to give advice, but I'll figure it out on my own. It counts as backsuiting, so technically breaking the rules. Fuck off. Come on. That guy's annoying. Fuck's sake. Progress, though. That's a plus. You just didn't do 2 hearts of damage per hit, man. That's so overpowered. All right. There we go. I gotta hit him before he screamed. Bitch. Ah, I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Fuck me. I did not have my shadow cloak. Rip. Why is he so far away? I wish he was just like right next to the room. It's so annoying. Like I did worse that time. Aha. That was really not good. It's fine. That's not fine. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Trying to heal, bro. Fuck off, man. What an annoying boss. Nice. Heal. Fuck off. Every time I heal, he just hits me. Oh, I hate this guy. Swear to God. It's not my second playthrough. I never beat the game. Going the wrong way. Love it. Doing this jump puzzle 20 times to get to the boss. It's fun. Fuck off. I dashed too soon. Alright, try to heal. I think what annoys me about this boss is it gives you no time to heal. Oh, the white waves do 2 hearts of damage. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. I probably shouldn't have looked that way though. Keep healing. Fuck off. Really? I just touched him. Let me heal, dude. Oh. Thank you, Cloth. Jesus fucking Christ. What an annoying boss. I didn't do it, Cloth, did it? Good lord. Hi. God. Yay. Yeah, I'm still going. She cute. And no, not the throw me against the wall kind of cute. I'm sorry, I'm too angry to be sad that Cloth got killed, okay? Besides, I already know. I'm angry, okay? Leave me alone. That didn't even feel satisfying. Hi. That was something. A true battle mighty warrior, so intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for your help. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Give me your dreams. Delicious. Alright. Now the next challenge, finding the bench. Okay. Nice. Oop. Let's have to do this stupid puzzle. Alright, let's go down. That's not the right way, is it? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. This is not the right way. I'm saying it's this way. Alright, it's bottom right. There it is. Alright. Give me that compass. And you. Alright, I think we're done here. Wait a minute. Wait, just a open minute here. We're not done here. I do want to go to Dirtmouth really quick though. Just a reminder, guys, I am streaming over on Twitch, so if you want to head on over there, get better quality and stuff. I'm trying to become a Twitch partner, so the more viewers I have, the better. Come on over and say hi to our Twitch peeps. Join the Twitch crew. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, what did he say? Papa Sude. Hold on. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Somebody, I forget their names. It was like Maple. They donated the rest. It's really nice of them. But, they actually put in retro. I guess they meant to put in their name. Or they like messed up where they were supposed to put the name. So it said retro donated at like $151 or something. Yeah, Maple Gal. And,
How are
holy
you doing,
shit.
my guy?
Thank you, Masked Man, for the $50. Appreciate it. Wow. Speaking of. Anyways. So yeah. It looked like it said retro donated 150, so we kind of had a laugh. Because it looked like I just donated to myself. Alright. Let's go to... let me see. Yeah, we'll go to Stag Nest. Retro's gonna ban retro. Yes. Alrighty, let's go this way. Oh, finally. Pog. Look, he's making a pog face. Pog. Ah. Wait, come back. I'm sorry. Eh. Okay, I'm sorry. I will not come back. Ba-dum-ba-dum. What we got over here? Hello. An empty eggshell. I'm also surprised I only have 6 masks. Howling Cliffs. Awooga. Awooga. We... Oh, okay. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's go see our... Wait a minute. Not you. Ow. Bad. Bad bug. Get away. Thanks, dude. I hope you and your children live a very happy life together and nothing bad ever happens to them. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, look at this map, man. This is insane. All right. Wait a minute. Okay. Quit taking shits. It's nasty. You guys are like, remember guys, I haven't beaten the game, so be careful what you say about endgame stuff, please. Oh, cool. Looks like Canix will be joining us for a bit before we head to bed. Well, even stuff like, you know, saying that there's 5 endings, not everybody knows that, so some people might not want to know that there's multiple endings, if that makes sense. You can talk about anything that's happened already in the game up to this point. You can also ask me what I had for lunch. In fact, I'll ask what you guys had for lunch. What'd you guys have for lunch? Because, like, yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even know there were multiple endings in this game. So, rip that. I'm not, like, angry or anything. I'm just, you know, just making it so you guys are aware, that's all. Stagnus, there we go. I'm surprised we have this many people this late at night. It's really surprising. Could definitely use some more peeps on Twitch, though. If you guys are on YouTube, come on over to Twitch. You know you want to. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm not angry. I mean, this game's been out for a couple years now, a few years. I totally understand why you guys are just kind of freely talking about it. So. Eh. Hmm. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. I know where I am now. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Not right now. Let me get to that bench first. I'll hit you up later. Gorb. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bench. Hello? Hi. Oh, yes, I thought I would sense the aura of a fierce warrior. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary. Yeah, don't speak a word. Except he's my pupil. Nice, he doesn't charge anything. What a good guy. Cyclone Slash. Uh-huh. You're welcome. Alright. Spin. Spin. Alright. Alright, Gorb, what you got? What you got for me, Gorb? Ow. Damn. What a hard boss. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am. Gorb. Thanks, Gorb. I saved for that? I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's see. So we got all this over here to explore. So we shall go that way. Alright, what do we got? Bros and hoes. Oh. Alright. Wait. Oh, the donation sound? Maybe. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Also a very pretty place. Johnny's blessing. Johnny. You have my blessing, Johnny. I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Give me your dreams. Delicious. Johnny. I know it's Joni or some shit, but I just imagine it being like Brooklyn Johnny. Johnny. Do 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 do. Alright. Mamma mia. Mon ami, mon ami. Mon ami nani nani. Do do do. Alright, Johnny. Do 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 do. Oh, weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, what an amazing shortcut that I... Okay. I'm just gonna... Never mind. Okay. What is this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There's no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void may pay the toll. Relinquish the precious mine this kingdom grants. Miner's journal. I've already beaten Ori in the Will of the Wisps. Corpse of a large bug. Oh. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. All right. Oh, let me grab this. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you want a link to the Discord server? There's a link to my Discord if you want to join. Alright. Hi. Fuzzies. Surprised they were open till 10. On DoorDash here. One sec, guys. Hey. And that's why your dick ain't fat enough for me, Camix. Oh. Shit, the mic's on. Hey guys, welcome back. It's a joke, guys, don't worry. Made a little joke. I'm just asking him how his trip was. That's the real reason. Dick ain't fat enough. Shake my head. No, it's not the reason, trust me. That would be really funny though. I'm sure someone out there has broken up with somebody because of that.
No, I'm here. My pants aren't.
I want to say hi, Camix.
No, don't do that.
Hi, Camix. I have no idea.
What's this about?
I have no idea.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
What did you say about while I was gone?
Nothing.
All right, Bright Bulb. Tell me what did he say that made you type that? Come on, now's your chance to spill the beans. Go ahead. What did you tell them?
Nothing. I didn't tell him anything.
You're smiling. You're laughing.
Because
You're
Hollow Knight's
lying.
really funny. Hollow Knight is just...
My dick isn't big enough? For who? He's not taking it anywhere.
Up my dick. I'm just kidding.
Ew.
No, basically, I unmuted and I said... And that's why I left you, because your dick ain't big enough. Then I was like, oh shit, the mic's still on.
Alright, chat. If he wants to expose me like that...
Your dick is fine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
He didn't do anything with it anyway. What the fuck?
Because I'm not gay.
And that's why it didn't work. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Mine's bigger anyway.
Mine's wider.
Whatever.
Wider, not whiter. Mine's whiter. Take that.
Yeah, clearly yours is whiter because like you're white and I'm
Okay.
not.
Alright, buddy. Mine's whiter, guys.
Mine's bigger and he got jealous. There you go. That's the real reason.
My balls are bigger.
Who cares?
A lot of people care about balls. I'm sorry, guys. You know how chat gets when we're both in the same call together.
Call? I'm right next to you.
Well, you know what I mean. VC, whatever. What the hell? Where's this mess? There we go. Yeah, see?
More than a mouthful is a waste. They say that about boobs. I think balls would, like, it kind of applies to balls too.
Right.
Ew, this water is hot.
Did you drink it?
No, I just held it. This is mine. Well, that one's probably mine too. I just...
Water's not that good. I can see why it was still in stock at the store.
It tastes fine to me. What the fuck are you talking about? It's water.
Your water. Oh. What the?
Look, Thespel, I have to scare the kids away somehow. Seem to be the only one doing that. Retro. Running a daycare here. Who are all these babies?
I'm sorry.
Who are all these damn babies?
I don't know.
Alright. Here's how you scare the kids away. Pee-pee.
Ew. The Assaulted Conqueror. Well, welcome. See ya. Welcome. Leave me alone. I've been streaming for like 6 hours.
Yes. 6.5.
And I've been tired and sad and mad and depressed and.
Celeste says, just talk about fat cock easy.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what roosters have to do with anything, but...
Oh, yeah. Whatever you say.
I don't know. We were talking about no words.
Probably.
Yeah. So, nice,
Thanks. Where do I want to go?
who the hell says chide? Vulpix is not hot at all. Vulpix is a child. Go to therapy.
Vulpix is your mom.
Now Ninetales, on the other hand.
The hell is that? A Hollow Knight ad in my Hollow Knight stream? Get out of here. I mean, at least it's kind of relevant, but no. Snow.
Yeah, we know. Evolution's not age, whatever. If you want to fuck a Squirtle, just say it. I'm kidding. Okay, I will be honest, though. I was a little put off seeing Score Bunny porn in the beginning.
Pichu.
Yeah, Pichu's another one.
Yeah. But, I'm not gonna say the N-word.
Who asked you to say that?
That.
Oh.
We might have to bring him in. He's been out there all day, but...
Poor kitty, he just wants to lie on the bed and scratch our faces off.
Look at that donut.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
not
just
your
been
asshole.
trying to air it out.
Ew. And it lasts 20 viewers. Just kidding.
They were all kids anyway, it's their bedtime. Y'all got school tomorrow.
No, they don't. It's Christmas break.
Look, I haven't been to school in like, well, I haven't been to high school in like 5 years. Leave me alone.
Final Evos only. But like, Charmeleon though.
I will at least say that mid evolutions are passable. Like some of them are fine, but some of them are not. It really depends on the Pokemon itself. You can't just. I can't see a Monferno, like, you know.
Yeah.
Or a Staravia for that matter. I don't know. I'm trying to think of Pokemon that, like, mid-evos that are okay. Well, you did say Charmeleon. Charmeleon's like the bottom of the Pokemon world for some reason. I don't understand it. What? People actually ship Deku and All Might? Why? That's disgusting.
Because he trained him, bro.
Ew, I don't...
Not in that way.
No, you should not have said fucking train.
No, I meant like trained him to get stronger.
Ew.
Shut up, it's like 1 a.m. Shh, inside voices.
Inside my ass, okay? Wait,
No,
no.
it's too late for that.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
I do have the disclaimer on my YouTube though, saying that this is a mature chat, so that's their problem.
Who said what now? Oh my god, why are children in a, a stream full of fucking 20-year-olds?
What does that mean? It's like, do you like tall girls or short girls?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a TikTok video.
Anyway, it's kind of like this, right? Say there's a husband and wife arguing at a McDonald's. Didn't we see that in Boston? Okay, well, there's a husband and wife arguing at a McDonald's, and they start cursing. Is someone gonna come to them and be like, "There are children at this McDonald's. That's not their problem."
There are some people that do that shit.
Like, children are everywhere. Where they go is their business.
When will I sleep? I don't know. It's probably gonna be the last stream for like a week, so I wanna kind of just enjoy it, especially now that Canucks is here.
Enjoy what?
The stream. Because we'll be gone for like 10 days. So.
Exactly, Thespel. Miners, get out. Like, I usually see miners be like, you can't tell me what to do, I'll be where I want. And then they get uncomfortable when adult topics come on, so it's like, well, what did you expect?
Yeah. Hey, Chaotic. No, the stream's always horny. I just hide it really well. Not, well, maybe not. I did say I wanted Hornet to throw me against the wall a few times. So.
Literally any bug with tits, and Retro would be like, yes.
Well, have you seen the characters in this game?
None of these bugs have tits.
They got ass though.
They do. They really do. I think you guys like fall asleep every time he talks about Salazzle or something, because apparently I'm the only one that's horny here.
What do you mean?
What the fuck do you think? I explained it pretty clearly.
Well, I'm not gonna go into detail about how I would plow Salazzle from behind on my bed in my dreams. With a fireplace and Let It Snow playing in the background. With five
Let It Snow?
fragrance candles that are strawberry scented and KY jelly.
More like KYS.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, it popped in my head and I just had to see. Come on, it made you laugh. It made you laugh.
You telling me to kill myself made me laugh. Yep.
I didn't say that. I
No.
said it could have been Know Your Sauce. Salazzle with PP. Let's go.
So last hole. Anyways.
Oh yeah, mating press is like, you didn't see me do the okay hand sign, but that's yes. I don't care that these topics come up when I'm around. Retro doesn't seem to mind. Do you?
No. Besides, you only stream with me like once a month, so.
I don't
This
have
is
the
a-
energy for it.
You guys should be honored that he's here talking about horny stuff. You get this once a month.
Alright, now pay up.
Pay up.
This entertainment don't come free. It doesn't matter if I bring him up. Yes, that is a fact. What is wrong with that? Is there a problem? Y'all are babies. It's okay, I only paid $80 for these. I'm cat.
Sorry.
Gave yourself $150?
No. Well, the person, anonymous tipper, was named Retro. And oh, thank you, Retro. But it turns out it was someone in YouTube chat. They just accidentally typed Retro where they're...
Oh, they probably
Yeah.
thought they were sending it, like they're typing who they were sending it to?
Yeah, something like that.
Right, okay.
That was kind of unfortunate.
Thank you, Retro.
Thank you, Retro.
Very cool.
Now I can afford this mixer.
So you're gonna buy it?
Yeah, of course.
Well,
I wouldn't...
do it right now.
I wouldn't put it...
Ow.
Damn it.
Thought I was gonna push him out.
Almost
Let
got
me
his
go ahead.
tail. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go... down.
I still have no pain. I only said that to freak the kids out. Hi.
I'm actually getting a 3D model for free. Well, technically not free, but basically...
Get another cut to add to the collection. Thank you, Kat. Very cool.
Basically, I'm doing a music trade for somebody for a 3D model. So, I turned this money into audio mixer money.
Yeah, because unfortunately the person he wanted to commission wasn't open, so he, you know, didn't want this money to go to waste.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I see.
Are you less sleepy now?
Gupta. That typo. There's probably a king called Gupta out there somewhere.
That just sounds like someone's last name. In fact, I think it is.
Gupta?
Pretty sure that's like the name of a dynasty back in ancient India, but I don't know for sure.
It probably is.
Gupta Empire. Gupta Empire was an ancient Indian empire. Yeah, I know my history. Let's go.
Oh. I thought it was porn.
No. See, not only am I horny, I'm also a history buff. I'm kidding.
Let's see. And we go left.
Horny
and
for
then-
history? Exactly. Just throw a history book at me, please. Oh yeah, are you preaching to Salazzle as a human or as Retro?
What do you mean?
Fucking.
Both?
Okay. I wanted to make it Christian, but you didn't understand my code.
I'm fine with both. To be honest.
Do not fuck the book. Listen. Let me be curious.
Let me buy curious.
No, Retro is not a dragon in real life. I'm sorry to say. He's just some fat white dude.
Bald, fat, white.
Bald, fat white dude.
I'm like if Saitama never trained. I have a beard though. I do
If
have a beard.
Saitama ate McDonald's every day for 3 years.
Wow, I don't eat that every day.
No,
I mean, close, but
you eat whatever other fast food shit.
fast food's addicting. Leave me alone.
It is. It literally is.
But I do have a beard. It's like my one redeeming quality about me.
It's cute.
Thanks. Thanks, bro.
I can't compliment you anymore.
No.
Alright guys, I'm about to overstep a boundary. Watch this. But you can't watch it. You can hear it. Scratching his beard.
Please stop scratching my asshole. That's disgusting.
Why does it sound like that? I hope that wasn't heard. Man, that fart sounded like a fucking explosion. A distant one. Anyway, I was covered in dogs and I'm still allergic to them, so there were hives all over my hands. Because their claws, they cause hives, and that sucks because I want a big fluffy Samoyed, so that's not gonna hold me back. You heard that? Damn, no one clipped it? That compression do be compressing. I want a Samoyed so damn bad, and I will pay top dollar for one. And Shara told me that there are some breeders in Texas right here, and I'm gonna fucking get one. But when I get out of this apartment, because having a big dog in an apartment is probably not a good.
Yeah.
But these days, I will have my fluffy dog Cloud. Or Cloud Dog. Or whatever. Big dog with cat. Yeah, that cat is killing me. I think Retro's gonna keep it. I don't know. No, you're gonna make me keep him?
We'll see how he is when he gets older.
Wow, so if he's good, you're gonna take him?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Asshole? Okay.
But if he's bad, you can keep him.
That's not cool. Hey, cut me some slack. I had sushi and pizza today. And those probably didn't agree with my intestines. What was I gonna do?
Hmm?
I don't know. Tomorrow I gotta leave for Florida. I'll be a Florida man again for a week. So do you guys, what do you guys want to read in the news for the next week? Cause I'll try to commit a Florida man crime. Oh yeah, Thespel, we are inseparable. Nothing will get in between us. Like, that's absolutely true. No matter what,
Even girls.
even girls. No, it is true because I've known him for 5 years and he's been with me through the worst of my shit. So I mean, why wouldn't I be there with him through his worst shit? Florida man lives a happy life. I fucking wish. Horny and wholesome, that is my entire brand.
Ornsome.
You are my best friend. Why can't we fuck? I'm kidding. Don't say that to your best friend. They will run away and scream. Please do. You know, for alligator used to be like, you know how, well, maybe I'm just a furry or whatever, but like when I was a kid, I used to just have like, instead of an actual username, it would just be a Pokemon name with like some kind of adjective. Yeah, adjective right before it. So it was like Super Sceptile, Great Gabite, Great Garchomp. I don't remember any others. It's because Super Skarmory, he started the shit. So, anyway, I used to be a Feraligatr for a while. That sounds so stupid. But the funny thing about that, my username was Feraligatr when I was like 13 years old. So, there's some overcompensation somewhere there. That was exactly the reason why I chose Goodbite instead of Garchomp, because I was 12 years old. So, you know, I didn't want to have like a Garchomp profile pic and I sound like a fucking infant.
I had a Kolava profile pic at like 16-ish.
So you were a twink?
Or no, it was like 15, 16, and then I switched to Superior once Black and White came out. I was like 18. 17, 18.
Sorry, this is for Alligator Gang here. Nobody likes Meganium. Do you like Superior, Thespel?
Superior is Bay.
Oh no, don't say anything yet.
What?
Okay, so Cyndaquil, and Snivy. Okay. Does anyone actually like Tepig? Because that poor guy, he's like left out on everything.
Doesn't help his fucking his anime cry is so stupid.
Is it?
Tepig.
No, all the anime cries are fucking stupid though.
Yeah.
I wish they didn't just say their names. Servine's cry was absolutely terrible. Like, if you've ever heard Servine... Actually, I could play it.
Servine.
It's fucking disgusting. Here, let me play it. Servine anime voice. Okay. It's horrible. Whoever voiced Servine needs to be fired immediately.
Sounds like a fucking
It does
nerd.
sound like a fucking nerd. Like, no, he's right.
It does, yeah.
Shake my head.
Yeah,
You
dude,
can't
it's
just
going the wrong way.
climb like Celeste. Like in Celeste, not Celeste.
Damn, I didn't know Celeste was a rock climber.
Celeste is a rock climber.
Alright.
Is there like a compilation of worst Pokemon anime voices? Because that sounds right up my ass. I'm sorry, Allie. I misread he sounds like a crook as he sounds like a cock. I was like, how does that even sound like? But yeah, let's make a petition to stop the anime from making Pokemons just say their name.
It's so dumb.
It makes the show. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I was a kid, I was embarrassed to watch Pokemon for that reason. Like every time a family member would walk by the TV and there was a Pokemon on the screen, they would just say their name like a fucking stupid. I don't even know what to say.
Like a stupid, that's it.
Like a stupid. I don't want to say anything like uber offensive. No one says Uber anymore though. Was this 2008?
Uber charge.
Yeah, that's absolutely cringeworthy. If you have a migraine, I would say 2 ibuprofens is good. Because I remember the dentist told me, after I got my wisdom teeth pulled, that it was just like 200 milligram ibuprofens. You should be fine taking like as many as you need, but don't overdose. He told me to stay away from the 500 milligram Tylenols though, because that could fuck up my kidneys if I take too much. Just take 2 ibuprofen. You'll be fine. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know, curse out your doctor. No, don't actually. Stay away from the computer screen. That's what my mom told me. And I never did. Bro, just tell the migraine to stop. Yeah, you see? Sedgard's got the right idea. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
Thank you, Problematic Void, for the follow.
Problematic?
Uh-oh.
Did he say something racist like 3 years ago?
Probably.
Okay, Hollowed Seal. Have a good night.
Good night.
You sleep well. And study or something. I'm just
Study
gonna
for that Christmas break.
Study for the Christmas exam.
Lava's voice sounded stupid in the anime too. It was like, Queen Lava.
Ew.
Yep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you said his name, huh?
Hmm?
Rude. People still confuse our voices.
Oh.
I mean, okay, that one clip where we both said yes at
Yeah.
the same exact pitch. Okay, I get it.
That was...
That was fucking weird.
That was weird.
Come on, guys. You got a 50-50 chance and you get it wrong all the time. Look. Here's how you can tell. If the voice is cracked, it's probably Kamix, who's talking right now. I'm also a lot more expressive. Retro just talks like this.
I'm very expressive too.
Ew.
Can't make air.
I also say a lot of things for shock value, but not like Shane Dawson shock value.
Wait.
What?
No, that was Retro doing the impression. Oh my fucking gosh. I'm so confused.
Shane asks his 12-year-old cousin about periods. Dawson.
Okay.
I don't think you're the only person who hates Ash.
I know a lot of people that hate Ash.
Just a fucking terrible protagonist.
Who likes Ash?
His voice is so annoying.
His voice is so annoying. Okay. That's a good example of the difference between our voices.
Yeah, Ash needs to shut the fuck up. Alright, now you say it.
Ash just needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that doesn't sound natural with you. I don't know. Whoa! It's that Pokemon! I need to catch that Pokemon! Like, shut the fuck up. You've been 10 since 1995. Asshole. You know, now that I think about it, if Ash was 10 in 1995, he should be as old as Germa now. Ash would technically be 35 now, if time, like, moved along with real time.
She got that wagon.
She looks like... Kronk, pull the lever, that bitch. I don't remember her name.
Oh, yeah.
Ash.
I've already crossed.
Yzma. Thespel basically called her Yeezima. I'm kidding. Speaking of Yeezys, those are the ugliest fucking shoes I've ever... Why would anyone buy these? You guys seen the newest ones? Them shits look horrible. Wait, what are they actually called? Because they basically look like pastries on your feet. What the hell is this? Motherfuckers be wearing spaceships on their feet. See, that is an amazing thing to draw right now. Where? Let me use your tablet. I'm kidding. Oh. Wait. Wasn't this where you were last time?
Kinda. I never did this DLC.
Oh. You remix this.
Yep.
Man, it's such a shame that a game that has so much... Okay. Do you feel like there's a dedicated group of people who hate this game just because of how popular it is?
I don't think so.
You think everything's pretty unanimous with this one?
Yeah.
Because unfortunately Undertale suffered that fate. And it's really annoying, but...
I think it's because this game got big, but not big enough to the point where Undertale...
Right.
People just hate it because it's big. So it's in a good spot, I would say.
You know what's pretty ironic about people who hate things that are popular? They say that they can form their own opinions, but if their opinions are based on hating what other people like, then I don't think that's... I don't think they are the unique snowflakes that they think they are.
Yeah.
So technically you can't form your own opinion if your opinion is based on other people's opinions. It just doesn't make any sense. So no, you're not fucking special, you're just annoying. And that is my rant for today.
Stop hating on Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight gay. Anyway, no, I did like Hollow Knight a lot. I played quite a bit of it. There was one point where I had to stop playing, however, because I was in a really bad spot mentally. While I was playing Hollow Knight. It wasn't because of the game itself, but like it kind of reminds me of that time. So I don't think I can ever finish it, unfortunately. It just keeps reminding me of that point in my life where I just was not okay.
Yeah. Papanada.
It's a shame though. I mean, this game was amazing in every way, but I guess it's like Hat and Time to you.
Right. Makes sense.
It's that damn Green Path song, man. It's too depressing. I can't.
You'll have a healthier shell.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? It's that cheese pizza anime.
Please don't post that, dude.
Yeah, it's not funny.
Anyways,
I remember I was dared to watch 2 minutes of it by a friend, and that was an experience.
familiar gang, rise up. Let's go.
But yeah, I'm kind of glad that the indie scene is past that, you know, 8-bit game, small budget, everything phase that it was, like, years ago.
Yeah.
Because now, like, amazing masterpieces like this game come from it. And there's also other amazing indie titles like, Ori. Yeah, I forgot that was an indie title. See, you know, with art directions like these, and I think Cuphead is also, right?
Yeah.
So, with art directions like these, it kind of blurs the line between AAA titles and, you know, indie titles and such. I love that. And also, platformers are kept alive because of indie games. And I love that because I'm a huge platformer fan. And the only place I look for, you know, look to for platformers is Nintendo now, but now that indie games have been so popular that I don't have to look so hard or just wait for the next Mario game. Oh yeah, no, Cuphead is amazingly done. Well, apparently it took 7 years to make. Like, it was in development since like 2010 maybe? Then it released in 17. So.
Yeah, you got pretty far.
Yeah. I got pretty far in this game. Control amazing too.
Yeah.
Beat it for me.
No. $5.
So, like, I believe they did, like, this combination, from what I can tell, they did this combination of, like, animation, like, hand-drawn, and something else. Maybe some kind of tweening, I don't know, because there was an option to run it at 144 frames, but it definitely wasn't animated at 144. There were certain things that were, like, maybe camera panning and such. I guess that's what it is. So it's an interesting hybrid, but it looks great.
Do you know why I'm not streaming Sonic CD?
Why is that?
So basically,
Same frame rate issue?
no, the game would crash OBS when I alt tab. Yeah. I've never seen a game do that, so
That's the universe telling you to finish Sonic with me.
future reference, I guess, but yeah. I'm so thankful I actually went through with streaming too, because we were able to afford the mixer.
Yeah.
I almost gave up. Like, I was so upset and pissed off and stuff.
God. How fun was that to listen through chat?
No, I hit it well.
Okay. Is there a different way to play Sonic CD?
Maybe an emulator, but
You could, like, I mean, once we get back, we could stream it from my PC, but still to your channel.
right.
Because I don't think I get that issue. But I've never tried streaming with it, so we never know.
Damn.
In that case, maybe, I wonder if it's possible to emulate the Sega CD version?
Maybe. Or I could try to see if there's a borderless windowed option. That might be the reason why.
Say that again?
I can see if there's a borderless windowed option for the Steam version.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
God damn, this guy hits hard. At least the bench is right next to him, unlike a certain other boss I died 6 times to.
Who?
You wouldn't remember him. I don't think you fought him.
Oh, that's, I'm asking.
I don't know, he's called like the Trader King or something.
What can you describe them?
There's a giant praying mantis.
Pretty sure.
No, I don't even think he went to that area. It's a different one. But man, they like, the bench is so far away from him, so every time you die, you have to do this little annoying platforming puzzle. It's not hard, but it's just tedious.
Yeah, I get
especially when you die over and over again.
Better Lord? Let's see if I remember them. Doesn't look familiar.
You never went to this. As far as I know, you never went to the second part of Green Path.
Guess not.
This game is fucking huge. Apparently, it's the largest Metroidvania in existence.
Really?
Yeah. God damn it,
I
man.
wonder how long it's been in development. I think it came out in 2015.
I'd see you, Kermit. Thanks for joining.
I don't think he really has much of a chance to heal.
I don't.
Especially with all these lasers going around everywhere.
He's not hard. He just does 2 damage when he hits me. So it's like, I hate enemies that do that. Yeah, look at that.
Came out in 2017. Oh.
There we go.
Really? For some reason I thought 2015. Oh, it was Ori that came out in 2015. Okay, that's what it was.
Hmm.
Man, 2017 was the year of the indie games, huh?
Yeah.
I missed that year. That was a big year for me. I turned 20, got my first car. That was really... I got my own room finally. That was pretty nice. Second year of college.
So you remember how YouTube used to do like, you know, blah 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 liked a video? Like they had a feed thing. So it would show like if you liked a video, it would show to your subscribers that you liked it.
Yeah.
Team Cherry actually liked my Grim Nightmare remix. So
Yeah.
that was really cool.
I think they commented on it too, right?
I don't know if they commented on it. Just that they liked it.
Ah, how'd you find that?
I went to their channel and it showed it up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it doesn't it like there was a point where it shows it on their Twitter or something? Yeah.
No, it was YouTube.
Must have been a while ago then, because I don't remember that feature being around for like a while.
It's been around for a while. It's just really old. And then they took it
No,
away.
that's what I'm saying. Like, how long ago was that?
I'm not sure.
2010. You know, it's a shame. I wanted to play Heartbound, I think it was called. Was it Heartbound? Let's see. Yeah, it was Heartbound. Because I was told like great things about it, and I thought that was going to be another cool indie game that I'd get into and start remixing. But unfortunately, they're apparently huge sticklers when it comes to remixing their tracks. And I've seen the drama that they've gotten in with certain content creators, and I'm just like, nah, I don't want to touch that.
Yeah. Nice.
It's unfortunate because I think like I would say that remixing video game tracks is it's kind of like you're scratching each other's backs in a way, where you know, you introduce plenty of people to a new game, and they plenty of new people are introduced to your work because of the remixes, so it's kind of like a win-win situation on both ends. So I don't know, man. They're missing out with that move.
No.
You know what's actually funny? I think, and this isn't directed to anyone here or anything. This is like something I've noticed over the years. I think a lot of people, they kind of hear the word copyright and they think it's like this scary boogeyman or whatever, because of like how YouTubers frame the word and everything. But so like I get comments like, I want to use this remix, but is it copyrighted? And I'm just like, what are you talking about? I can't copyright a remix.
Yeah.
I'm not the owner of the composition, but I am the owner of the recording, but I wouldn't be able to copyright that.
Yep. Aw. Damn. Alright.
I think copywriting itself isn't exactly the issue, but the way that people go about enforcing it is the bigger issue. I've taken a few classes in music business which dealt with copyright stuff. And for the most part, it's really just to protect a person from getting their work stolen. But I guess people kind of use and abuse that, aka big companies, to try to grab a little extra cash on the side. Corporations are absolutely the devil. Alright, this is woke hours, guys. Eat the rich. I'm kidding. Well, no, I'm not kidding. But anyway.
There you are. Holy shit.
Vor people with a lot of money. There. I've toned it down. Eat the senators. Wait. See, that's another thing. Plenty of people ask me questions about, like, is it okay to remix music from, like, companies like Nintendo? Personally, I've never gotten an issue, and I think that might be because I feel like Nintendo would waste more money trying to sue me than they would get out of actually winning the case. So that's probably why they don't do it, but I'm not an expert on copyright. That's just kind of what I think. Because I'm more than sure that they've seen my work at this point. Considering I've actually gotten license from Nintendo to remix some tracks and put them up on Spotify and such. So they're clearly aware and they can see my channel and what I do. So maybe that's why they haven't sued me yet. I don't know. Oh. Companies that file DMCAs face consequences for filing improperly. It's scary what they did to Gilva Sunner. I think that's mainly because he just, like, re-uploaded the tracks, but I obviously think that's stupid that they took him down for that, because, I mean, if Nintendo would at least provide a way to consume the music in the video games,
Yeah.
then this, okay, we would understand why they took it down. But that's the fucking thing with Nintendo. They never actually provide a solution to the problem. They just create more problems. So instead of actually providing a way for us to play old games that isn't new, Super Mario Bros. 1 from 1985 for the 30th fucking time, they just took down a whole ROM site with games that they don't even want to acknowledge. It's just so annoying. And instead of providing soundtracks that we can stream, or just put them up on Spotify yourselves, you would make a killing letting us, like, stream on Spotify, like Nintendo OSTs. But they don't do that, because they're stupid and out of touch.
They're so out of touch, it's insane. And you know, I'm not seeing Doug Bowser make any statements about all this, so I'm kind of starting to wonder if he's part of the reason for all of this.
Doug Bowser, I believe, only controls Nintendo of America. So I don't think he has as much of a say as Nintendo of Japan does. And I think that's where the problem lies.
Well, it's either him or the new president of Nintendo, or a mixture of both.
Because I have a feeling that the reason why they're so draconian with their copyright laws is because of the fact that they're just a lot more strict than Japan about it. I mean, you've seen anime content being taken down and shit because of it.
Yeah. Anime love their copyright. Which is a shame, because there's so many cool things out there that dedicated fans make.
Anyone ever played the Flash game Mario 63? God, I fucking loved it. It's still up and around. I just keep hushing. Don't say no. Fine. I used to play it a fuck ton when I was like 10 or 11 years old. You know, a million years ago, back in 2010.
Oh man, I can't believe 2020's over. That was a fucking awful
A
year.
shitstorm, man. That is... God. Well, no, there clearly was no God for us that year.
Yeah.
It was
Can't
just...
believe it ends in 9 days.
I think it was just looking the other way to, this year or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I took a vacation this year.
He needed a mental break. New Year's resolution. What's yours, Retro?
I said it earlier, but basically draw more, stream more, remix more.
So, literally what you've been doing this whole time, just more.
Well, I haven't drawn at all this year, besides Sakurama. It was the only thing I drew this year, so.
Ball sack aroma.
And then, I want to try to lose some weight at least.
I think I just want to stream, period.
Yeah, you need to.
I've been like working on my setup for months now, and I'm trying to make it good, but I think that's just an excuse for me to keep pushing it back. The thing is,
someone else.
I mean, if YouTube didn't fucking choke out my channel every time I want to actually interact with my audience, like, what the fuck do you want, YouTube? Do you want me to actually talk to the people who support me or not?
Yeah.
Like, when I live stream, I lose, like, I don't know how many subscribers every single time, because YouTube's like, whoa, whoa there, buddy, that's not the content they signed up for. Like, okay, so now I'm just a robot who makes music every week. To them, at least. But anyway, yeah, I want to stream more because, I don't know, I like talking to people. I'm sorry, YouTube. I thought this was social media. You know, social media. Because moving people from one channel to another is actually impossible. Like, people can't be fucked to click a link to go somewhere else. Alright, that's it. I'm making him up.
Do it.
His name is gonna be... Monroe. Ew. Never mind.
Ow. Ow. Ah, shit.
Mothro.
I thought I sat on a bench. Oops.
Shake my head. Should have sat on me instead.
No.
What? Bad.
PJs. Heart crotch. That's how you remember her by? Good.
Why does she have a heart on her crotch?
Cause love, bro. I put it on there and like literally everyone in the VC was like, oh, I actually really like that. I was like, yeah, I do too. So we kept it.
Great. You're like all the other gay wolf OCs with a heart on their butts.
No. Yep, you got it, Bertrix. The combination of Sakura and Aroma. She's kind of lustful. She's like, I don't know, hard to describe.
Titty.
She really likes expensive lamps, aka chandeliers. So, if she's trying to swoon you, it's usually to get a chandelier from your dining room.
Smash.
No, you can smash, but it's not. What she wants in the end is that big fancy lamp
I don't have
in
any
your
lamps,
ceiling.
so she's not gonna.
She'll give you a quickie if it's like a standard house thing.
Imagine being a prostitute for light.
Yep.
Like, well, my lamp is RGB. Oh, she will smash so hard. I'm kidding.
Her mood depends on the. Her mood changes depending on the color of the light.
I'll make it red. She will dominate the hell out of me.
She'll be angry at you.
Good. I want her to throw me against the wall.
I'll buy your cookies, alright?
What?
What?
What? Cookies?
Damn.
How about that 5'11" Walmart lamp? That's like $10. We bought 4 of them. My hair provides enough cushioning. I don't need a helmet. See how big and poofy my ponytail is? Practically an apple.
Moth. Moth.
Man, I keep saying I want to replay the The Spyro trilogy. Do you have it on PC?
Maybe. Someone might have gifted it to me. Only a PS4.
How much is it on Steam? Because I might buy it again just to play it while I'm in Florida.
Are these like Patreon backers or like Kickstarter backers or something?
Let me see. The trilogy that got remade. Oh, my phone's at 17%. Oh. That's no good. You know what's funny? My phone has the capabilities of being in 1440p and 120 frames. But honestly, I just put it at the lowest settings just for battery life. Because life is way more important than all these weird bells and whistles. I mean, again, 1440p on something the size of your hand doesn't make any sense. Even 1080p is kind of a little overkill, I think. Let's see, store. Log. Big $40. Damn, I thought it was on sale or something. That's kind of gay. Nah, I mean, if I've already played it before, I don't know if paying $40 again is really worth that. I had it on PS4, so it's unfortunate because I'm not a huge fan of the 30 frames lock.
Boo boo beepee.
Hey,
Boo boo
you
beepee.
cannot say that. Stop it.
Boo.
Stop.
Boo beepee.
You're unconscious.
Being kind of poo poo peepee.
So,
I don't know. PC?
possibly. You do have a Ryzen chip.
Starting to think we need to put more thermal paste on it or something. Hey Valentine, welcome. Just a quick reminder, guys, I am streaming on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube, come on over onto Twitch and join the party.
Which better?
Which good. Alright,
Oh yeah, phones can actually run. I think I tried running Mario Galaxy on my phone and that was it. That was an experience. No, it was Sunshine. Yeah. Telling you, man, that Snapdragon 865 is a joke.
kids are so spoiled, these simulation, it's insane. Man, I would have killed for all that shit back when I was like 12.
I remember seeing this meme where someone was... This was when I was a kid, or I wasn't a kid, I was like 15, 16 or something. I saw this meme saying like, "Aw man, I can't play Wind Waker on my phone." And I'm like, you can do that? What? That's a thing? People... I remember I used to... people used to jailbreak their iPhones like back in high school just to play like DS games on him. So you see like a bunch of people with iPhone 5s, yes, I'm that old, iPhone 5s, running fucking New Super Mario Brothers.
Well, good news for you, I'm not streaming for a while. Or at least for the next few days. It really depends. Where my parents kind of throw me in their house. Yeah, I ping when I stream on Discord. You do have to click on the roll to enable it though, but... Look, man, I just need like 6 more dreams. Let me just kill like 9 more backers. All I'm asking for.
I remember jailbreaking my iPod Touch. It was a 4th gen. Yes, I'm that old. Okay, I'll stop. Well, just saying iPod Touch already makes me old, to be honest. They haven't... I think they made a new one, like in 2019, and that was the last one. Man, when I bought my iPod Touch, I was like 13 years old.
Got it. Easy.
And that was... I was just so happy playing... I don't remember. It was like a rocket... Like a rocket car game. I wonder if they still have it. Jet car stunts. Holy shit, that was it. Oh. $2. Is the nostalgia worth $2?
No.
You're no fun. Kidding.
Don't worry about it.
Look, man, I spend way more on lunch every day. You're not gonna tell me what I can and can't spend my money on.
Poo.
I don't want to buy poop.
Poo.
Tahiti. I have a plan. I need to play that game again.
It's just aged so well. I mean, I know it's only like a couple years old, but still.
2018.
It's still probably like the best looking game next to The Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
Best snow effects in any game so far still.
Also, I hate every time I catch myself using the word nostalgia, I just think of Nintendo fans and I'm mad at myself. Because that's the only word in their fucking vocabulary. It's so stupid. Nostalgia this, nostalgia that, like shut up. Just say that, I don't know, any other. Let's look up a thesaurus. Is there any other word that can replace nostalgia? Because I'm tired of hearing it. Alright, let's see. Wistfulness. Regret? No, that doesn't make any sense. What is wistful? I can't click the words to see their definitions. Memories, class, I guess, yeah. Take the word nostalgia at this point. Like, man, I'm so nostalgic for a game that came out like 5 months ago. Like, shut up. You know, it is kind of weird to think of Mario Galaxy as a nostalgic experience now because of the fact that, well, I was like 10 when it came out. It's so hard for me to wrap my head around that. Anyway, you're all gay.
Rude.
Gay gang, rise up. Let's go. Splatoon, the first one, when people say Undertale is part of their childhood, I just want to jump into a fucking coffin. Because Undertale came out when I was 18. Okay. So tomorrow, I'm going to the worst state in the United States. From one COVID hellhole to another. I'm gonna pray that I don't catch it.
Good luck. Oop, my bad.
Shut up, laptop.
Alright.
Can I help you?
Pooey.
What?
Pooey. Ow. We're going to City of Tears to get stuff.
I've only lived in like 3 different states in my life. New York, Florida, and Texas. And honestly, I haven't hated any of these states. In fact, driving through the South was actually really pretty. Like Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. I drove through all those states and they're all really pretty states. But to be fair, I was pretty safe in my car. I'm sure if I stepped out, I'd probably be lynched or something. Kidding. Oh, my laptop's dying. Okay. You can take a rest.
Uh-oh, Pescadios.
Poor thing. Road trip stream? Oh god.
God, that would kill my phone so fast.
I mean, imagine the use of data to live stream
12
video
hours.
and use your GPS because you won't know where to go.
Yeah. I hope Miles does alright. It's pretty unfortunate I ended up having to take him.
I've never been to Tennessee. My flight is actually gonna make a quick stop to Atlanta before I go to Orlando, which kind of sucks because that just
Oh, you
adds
have a connecting flight?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I hate those.
It sucks because like that just adds an extra hour for no reason.
Well, the worst is when you have to like. No wonder your ticket was so cheap. The
Cheap?
worst-
I don't know. It was
well,
$200.
I mean, cheaper compared to others. Like, I hate connecting flights so much because if your first flight is delayed and it cuts into your second flight, that fucking blows because then you have to like go through the process of calling them up and then they have to reschedule and sometimes you have to wait like a full night at the airport.
Oh god.
It's so stupid.
Honestly, at that point, I'd probably take an Uber to a hotel or something.
I hate connecting flights. I would never do them. I'll gladly pay like the extra 100, 200.
That's the thing, like, I don't know if I can do that because it's a flight. I've never actually, you know, lucky me, I've never had a connecting flight until today. So, that's
Yeah.
gonna be an interesting one. Oh, let me double check to see if I have my barcode tickets.
Oh yeah, you checked in yet?
Yep, I got them. So I just zoom in, they scan it, and I'm in.
Not the square bar. You have like a mobile boarding pass option?
I don't know. I got these though, so I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay.
No, wait, you don't get your boarding pass. You get that after you scan these, right?
What is your pass?
Oh.
They usually have like a square barcode, not like that weird rectangular one.
What? Okay.
Go to your email again and look for like get mobile boarding. Then
Oh,
you should be fine. I just want to check and make sure.
where would I? I've already checked it. Yeah, this is like the desktop side. Heads up though, I only got 15%.
Here we go. Modify flight.
Hey. So by the way, something when you check in and you can assign, well, I could like, I used to be able to pick my seat, right? And there were basically they reserved the middle seats for, just being vacant so that because COVID restrictions. It looked like it was full. I don't know what that means, or maybe they just pick it for you because of COVID. I'm hoping that's the case and that I didn't just pick a full flight because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do in that case.
Well, they don't care if it's full. They're still getting money.
Yeah, I don't want to catch that though, because kind of I have 2 seniors living back home and a young sister. But yeah, I would have rather drove back home, but I just bought this car and I don't want to ruin it with 2 road trips, back to back like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I did pay a little extra for a newer car because I wanted to not have monthly trips to the mechanic like I did with my last one. That was a nightmare, man. I used to have a 2004 Civic, and that poor thing was on its last leg when I bought it, it seems.
Ah, shit. I hope I have enough for this. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. I'll probably end the stream soon. Been streaming for a while.
8 hours almost. Yeah.
Nice. And not one person has come in yet and been like, "You're still streaming? What?
Why do you open your mouth? Someone's gonna say it now.
You're still streaming? Dude. You're dead, damn. Oh, it seems like people are heading out.
Yeah, people have jobs.
Who heads out at 2:30 a.m. on a Tuesday morning? Shake my head. Yeah, there it is. You guys are hilarious, bros.
I'm glad to spice up the stream.
Alright, I have stuff.
Penis. I used to be a fan of Super Skarmory when I was a kid, so that's why I had an adjective Pokemon name username.
Kachel Liasoki. Velmi Artred. Morrison Gian. Velmi Artred.
Now we can go make our nails stronger. Alrighty.
Ranjo Stenja.
Okay, there, finally.
What?
Jonsha.
Thank you. Good night.
Oh.
Garadel Akari.
I'm sorry you have to hear that. This is the worst. When I used to take tests in high school and I had a water bottle with me, I cannot control how loud I swallow water. So, everyone just hears this. Oh my god, it doesn't pick up because of the gate, thank god.
Bae. Yeah, we'll stop at the 8-hour mark. So 13
Okay,
more
bye.
minutes. As long as I kept quitting and entering. Ah. Of me, heartburn.
Man. I wish Tums didn't taste like fucking dog shit. Like they try to sugarcoat it with like this candy flavoring, but ugh, the texture, I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, the texture is so bad. Damn it, Celeste, you are disgusting. I think it's the way it like dissolves in your mouth that just really disturbs me. But Smarties though, God, I fucking love Smarties. Could eat a whole bunch of them.
I need a whole bunch of you, buddy.
There's gummy Tums? What? Hold up. That would be right up my alley. I love gummies.
Cummy Tums? Is that what you said?
Ew.
That's gross, bro.
Gummy Tums with melatonin? What the fuck? What is this, like a 7-in-1 medicine? Yeah, chalky shit is gross. Tums Chewy Delights. No, it's not a candy, it's supposed to be medicine. Oh, by the way, Smarties is apparently a different thing in Canada.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a completely different kind of candy.
Oh.
And I think they call it rockets there or something like that. Yeah, rockets. Yeah, I might want to get some gummy Tums. Gummy Tums. Tums Chewy Bites, $7.69 at Target. Oh, okay. That would be so much better. Yeah, I gotta start looking for those. But unfortunately, I leave for Florida tomorrow, so that's gonna be a when I come back, I guess. Or I'll just drive to Walmart when I go to Florida, steal my mom's car.
Crazy how tiny some areas actually are. Like, you don't really think about it until you look at the map.
Beep beep.
Mm-hmm.
Beep beep.
Yep. Good job.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Mm-hmm. Go cash.
Guess I had some.
Okay, I wanna go to. I don't have a lot of options now.
Oh, what was that Mystery Dungeon song that's like stuck? Song. So. Is it something to do with?
Oh, there's something. Okay. I'll go.
Mount Travail. It wasn't a forest, it was Mount Travail. Oh, I really love this one.
I think I remember why I stopped trying to 100% this game without a guide. It's fucking hard.
They can't. Playing it for vibe. Okay, this is the one I was talking about. Na, 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 na. Such a nice song. It's Mount Travail. Tree Shroud Forest. Oh no. Yeah, because I said something foresty. That's why you thought Tree Shroud. Yeah, it's not your fault at all. Oh, someone made piano. Someone made a reorchestration of it. Oh, Happy Dragonite. And I haven't seen him around forever.
No.
I want to start a big project just so I can work on it. But I don't know what. You know, I remember a friend of mine, TGH, he did like a Mystery Dungeon remastering project. I wonder if I should do it. He kind of gave up on it because he was just tired of people asking for certain songs. He told me that every time someone requested a song, he would put it at the bottom of his list.
Nice.
Just to spite them. So naturally people would keep asking for fucking Primal Dialga because that's the only song that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans know about apparently.
It's not a bad idea.
It's like the Megalovania of fucking Mystery Dungeon and I hate it.
That's like a great idea though, to like the most requested song you get is the one you put at the bottom of the queue. Like you have this public queue and then anytime someone asks. Oh man, I'll be leaving the house in 12 hours to drop you off at the airport.
But yeah, TGH now he just does speed running, so yeah, he's kind of found a different calling, and honestly, he's probably much happier doing it. Because the video game remixing scene, man, it can be very frustrating. You can be as good can get, and still not get jack shit for it. And he was good. He was really good. But he just didn't get the recognition he deserved.
At least he found his calling with speedrunning.
Yeah.
It's a shame though, because I mean, like, I don't know, all that skill and talent is just kind of like,
Yeah. He's a really cool dude, too. I used to know him personally. The only thing that's keeping me from, like, saying what's up or whatever is just my stupid social anxiety. But, you know, not really his fault. You know, I don't know if anyone remembers, there was a time where YouTubers would make like a forum for their, well, maybe it was just Super Starmie. He made a forum for his, it was basically like the Discord of 2009, just making a forum. And I remember asking my mom if I could join it, because I was like 12 years old, so... Oh my god.
can I join this forum?
Can I talk to random people on the internet? Like...
God damn it. It's hard to double jump. There we go.
I remember she kept telling me no when I asked if I could make a YouTube account. Then I made one anyway. And that's the same account that's my remixing channel now.
Probably literally most underage kids on YouTube right now.
Yeah,
They asked their parents
absolutely.
and they said no, but they did it anyways. Or they just use their parents' account. Because their parents don't have any idea.
My god, it's so weird when you see like the most terribly written, grammatically incorrect sentence, but the profile picture is like a middle-aged woman
Finally.
or something.
Yeah. Trying to get into this fucking place forever. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter now. Now that I'm in the area, but how the fuck was I supposed to get in with the simple key? Or like, I know where to put it, but like, how the fuck I was supposed to find a simple key? Because I was looking everywhere for that shit. Hi.
Oh hell no, they all up in SpongeBob shit.
SpongeBob.
There was another one I saw today.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
There's a simple key in the city, in the place with the floating metal.
I think I told this story
Runs
before,
to the
but
night.
I remember
Oh.
in the second grade, there was like one of those parties in class because it was some kid's birthday and it was SpongeBob themed. There was this one kid that was like really jealous of that, and he was like, "I want a Punch Bob party too," and I could not stop laughing. Punch Bob.
SpongeBob.
He's 7 years old again, laughing at some kid saying Punch Bob. Oh. I wonder if there's a person out there who thinks PC gaming probably sucks because they have a Chromebook and that's their idea of PC gaming.
True. They just refuse to think anything else is better out there for PCs.
They're like,
Or they're just that ignorant.
because like, you know, Chromebooks, they're based on Android, so you know you can download Android apps on Chromebooks. So you're basically playing mobile games when you play games on a Chromebook.
Right.
So I can't imagine there's someone out there that is like, PC gaming is stupid. Why would I want to play Flappy Bird? Like,
Y'all up in SpongeBob shit.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is chill here tomorrow all day. And then take a nice long nap. Well, like after I drop you off. I'll drop you off, pack up, chill until I get tired, fall asleep, and then as soon as I wake up, super well rested with no sleep, then I will head out on my road trip.
Still remember that day like it was yesterday when I woke up to start my journey to Texas.
Wasn't that long ago either. 4 months ago. Love how I'm going through this area backwards. Yeah, it's already been almost half a year.
It's been 3. It will be 4 months in January, like January 8th.
Hog, favorite boss. Wait. Could be your
It's
somewhere.
weird because it feels like forever ago that I was living in Florida, but in actuality, it's only been months. And so it feels like a different lifetime back then.
Here we go. Yeah, it's actually fitting.
Oh, I fought it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. He fights with poo poo.
He throws shit at you. I'm gonna die. Nice. Somehow. God, I love quick focus so much.
No.
You love his shitty personality. Me too, dude. What's up?
Just not looking forward to going through the flight process tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's not even. I mean, I like traveling and whatever. It's really just COVID. Afraid of.
Fuck COVID. So hard.
I'm gonna be in a place that's exposed by a lot of people, so it's gonna be hard. To A, try not to touch anything, and B, I don't know, something. But I got like a whole pack of latex gloves to take with me, so the same ones that the doctors would use to shove a finger up your ass. Yeah, those. What? Bought a whole bunch of those, so hopefully, even if I touch something, I won't have to sanitize 700 times.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. What the heck, Celestiny Bertrix? Spoilers. I was gonna do that in my next playthrough. I can't believe you guys. What the heck? I was like planning it and I was like, oh, maybe this will do. No. Now I know. I'm banning you guys.
Shut up.
Banned for mechanic spoilers. Shake my fucking ass.
I guess that would technically be backseating. The only game
Shut
Retro
up,
Re
Celeste.
plays is the only game that Retro Re plays is Metroid Prime.
Remember we're born?
Metroid Prime. Okay, right here.
Oh. That's gross, bro.
Sorry.
That was unfair. He's hiding behind this shit. SpongeBob shit. A past event I did not see. I can't believe you.
Time for you to replay the Assassin's Creed.
Ew. I'm not touching that series for at least a decade. Minus Valhalla, one of these years.
Oof.
I just got so burnt out by Odyssey, man. Valhalla just felt so similar. It was just Odyssey with snow. I'm like, alright, that's enough. I'm gonna have to pass on this one for now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What the fuck? Gross. Grosser than shit. Grosser award.
I'm I'm gonna sound terrible for saying this, but I feel like I probably like the old format for Assassin's Creed.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, you never were
I'm
for
never
RPG stuff.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge RPG fan.
I will say try Origins though. It's a good.
I have.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
played
like
it
it?
for maybe an hour or so.
Oh.
And there just wasn't anything that... I mean, personally, I don't like games that overcomplicate themselves. Like, I don't like games that add skill tree, add crafting, add all this bullshit that just kind of... When the old games were basically just you use blade to kill people, but now it's all about, oh, but you can do this, and you can do that, and you can do this, that, and this, and it's like, I get it, more ways to play, but it just makes me mad that I didn't pick the best way to play, I guess. Because I always end up picking a play style that just becomes boring and tedious for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, following someone and waiting, that was stupid.
Yeah, tailing missions are so stupid.
I personally, I hate when a skill tree gets added to a game that didn't need it, because it just... It feels... Okay, I think I finally understand it. It feels like I'm missing out on something when I pick a certain skill tree, because then I'm missing out on how fun the other skill trees can be. I like games that allow you to actually put points into all skill trees. There are some games that do that, but there's some that force you to choose one, and it's like, why?
I think
Like-
Origins was like a good game, but then like Odyssey, they did a lot of stuff right, but they did take some steps back compared to Origins. It was weird. But yeah, I can agree that the older Assassin's Creed games were a little more fun.
They're more fun because you're not focusing so much on how you can do something. It's
Yeah.
just that you got to do it. I don't know how to explain it.
I know what you mean.
Personally, I think there is such a thing as too many options. That's kind of why a lot of open-ended games fall flat for me.
How much money would you have to be paid to lick that off the wall?
What is that?
Whatever the fuck these things shit out.
I better be set for life.
$5. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if it was 1865, maybe.
Like, why is this more gross than the Dung Defender?
That might just be you.
I think it's more gross. It just looks like skin juice or something.
I like the Monster Hunter World crafting because you can do it all instantly and just farm shit and while you hunt so you don't. I did like Monster Hunter World was pretty fun, all things considered. I just hated that you couldn't cancel certain animations when you hit a combo. Like, I think I got the dual blade. I was like playing with dual blades, and the problem was that every time I hit a combo, my stupid character would just like do this little twirl or flare or whatever, and it's like usually at the wrong time, so he just gets like fucking destroyed by whatever monster I'm trying to hunt. Because I can't stop him from doing that stupid twirl or whatever. So I got really pissed often because of that.
I'm a hammer main. Hardest boss ever.
Probably smells terrible.
It's a MILF? Really?
You kill it before it even appeared?
No, that was the MILF apparently. Canonical MILF. That's the Hollow Knight nerds. They know what they're talking about.
I have no idea the context of this.
It's a mil... Wait. It's a millinth. Mother, I'd like to not fuck. Made it a canonical MILF in the DLC. Well then. Here you go. What?
I don't know what that means.
Canonical?
No, just the. How could they have made that a canonical MILF? I don't.
Well, chat, how did they make it a canonical MILF? Yeah, that's fine.
Probably spoiled.
Is it spoilers? Oh, never mind. How the fuck is it spoilers?
Well, they said specifically that it's from the DLC.
Is it? This doesn't even look like DLC to me. I mean, this area looked different a little bit, but confused.
I don't know, it's probably hot or something.
Hmm.
Man, fuck your spoilers rule. It's stupid.
You're stupid.
You wish.
Oh, this bench is tilted.
Because you're gay.
Hey. I'll draw her hot, I don't care. Don't test me.
Your mom's canon.
Hey. Language, please.
Ew.
Hmm.
Just looking the way people do that.
I'll draw Porn of the Worm if I want.
Shut up.
What?
No more of that.
Make her an actual MILF. Watch me.
Make her leak.
Ew. Leak what?
Milk.
Make her leak MILFs?
That milk.
Just make her leak other MILFs.
Lactation. Imagine just being my neighbor and just hearing the word lactation really loud at 3 in the morning.
I was just like, oh my god, I can't wait for them to move out.
I woke up once at like, I think it was like 9 a.m. or something. And I guess one of my neighbors is just having the time of his goddamn life because I heard some really loud moaning.
Wait, when?
I don't remember when. It was one of these days. All these days
Here?
kind of blend together, yeah.
You know how long ago?
I don't know.
Average? Yeah, I think I heard a really loud moan one time too. Just a month or two. Because I was in the old office.
No, this was when I woke up in my own room.
Hmm.
That wasn't too long ago.
Can you tell if it was above or below?
No idea.
Huh.
I think it was below.
Yeah, some people are pretty loud when they do that. I'm pretty quiet.
It's hard. If I do try to silence myself, I just end up sounding like I'm in immense pain.
Really?
It seems to be more intense when I'm trying to be quiet.
Alright, let's see.
I should probably. Got a big day ahead of me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good, bro. You are. Awesome. So. Yep. I've never come from the bottom like this before.
Sorry?
Oh my lord.
Got to. Which it should have ended 30 minutes ago. Remember when you said 8 hours? 8.5 hours.
Alright, let me find a bench and we'll... No, I don't have a big day. Kamix does. I'm gonna chill all alone for like 12 hours.
Christ, I heard that so badly.
What?
I don't have a big dick. Camus does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure lukewarm mills still exist. Alright, folks. I am ready. This is gonna be the last stream, possibly. Worst case scenario until January 3rd or 4th. Best case scenario, I will stream in a few days once I'm settled in with my parents on a laptop with a shittier mic. But yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Thank you to everyone that donated, and we hit our audio mixer goal, so that's awesome. I will buy that when I get back from the trip. And you all have a wonderful night. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
PP.
PP. See you guys.